Nice, Laurent. Congrats on redeeming first. How are you doing today? Reese is on your lap being cozy. Reese! Hi, Reese. I'm glad she's all nice and cozy. Precious, precious Reese. When it's a good time, be sure to give her lots of pats from me. When it's a good time, she could be sleeping and all that, so I don't want to disturb her. Petting now. Happy Reese. Cozy, cozy Reese. Good to see ya. Today we'll be continuing on with Outer Wilds, be day 2. And this is going to probably be the first time in like a couple months where I'm actually going to have like a more of a staggered schedule on like playing a game. Because thought it would be good to just do this on the weekends, or to go through Outer Wilds on the weekends, have like a day for it. And all that, an easier time for me and for everyone else. Not going to watch in case you want to play this yourself. Understandable, Slorent. Yeah, I'm going. We're going to hang out for a little bit on the main menu. I know people want to see it, so just letting time go past, allowing people to show up. Hi, Colette. How you doing? Okay, so it's going to be a bit. So I'll like do a full announcement. Like, we're going to begin. Don't watch and do play, Lauren. Highly recommend. Been having fun so far. That's the extent of knowledge I will pass on. Is I've been having fun. Just about to hop in the shower, so hopefully it'll be out before we start. Yeah, I'm gonna be on the main menu for a little bit to allow more people to go on and jump in. So yeah, you can go. You'll be fine to take care of what you need to. Probably still be at the main menu when that starts. Outer Wilds is your second favorite game. It's really good so far. I'm really liking it. It's definitely going to be hard to top Tunic and Untitled Goose Game for me, just because those are those hold special like specifically Goose Game holds like special memories for me now, or not now, but it always has had special memories. So it's harder to like dethrone that from the top. So you're looking forward to reading through your spoiler chat. I'm looking forward to completing this and then like seeing what everyone says. It'll be interesting. Glad you enjoyed Tunic. It's not in your top anything. That's fine. Like, everyone has different tastes in the game. Like, for me, Tunic scratched the itch that like really goes for me. Which is like exploration, mystery, and like cool puzzle solving. Your chat apparently was the largest the server ever had. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I wasn't. I remember tuning in for a couple streams, but I don't remember anything from it. So like even though I like watched at sometimes, there might have been times I've been watching and working on something, so I don't remember anything from Outer Wilds, which is very convenient for now. But I hope to know things, and so like when that reading happens, I'm curious to what people say. That's really cool. So you don't know how long it would take, but you agreed to read the whole thing. I'm sure it won't take too long. At least it's not infinite, which infinite means infinite time. I doubt it's going to be too long. It should be a nice, comfy fireside chat reading. You throw up. I was going to say, like, throw up like a background noise of like fire, like crackling. But I also remember that for some reason that might cause issues, like the weird wind scenario. So, like, no idea how to approach that, but I'm sure it'll be a nice and comfy day. Your playthrough was pretty slow, and just more to enjoy. You enjoyed it. You searched thoroughly. It'll be a comfy time though. Yeah, agreed. Agreed. Yeah, I shouldn't keep you from doing things you need to. So yeah, if you need to do some things, Colette, go ahead and you can go ahead and tend to them. Sorry, I keep on distracting you and keeping you from that every instance, which takes which has the increased chance of me starting before you're done. New expedition. That's a bad idea. We're starting over. Slow on my end. I feel like with the main menu music, I can at least turn it up on my end for a little bit and enjoy. It's quite comfy. Reminds me, I need to like look through and find more music for like solo art, like on my own offline art stuff. Because we have Chill Hop that plays during Monday art streams, which is awesome. I still listen to Chill Hop a lot. I know I need like a mix of some additional stuff too. I'm finding stuff here and there, but like I need like more like comfy game soundtracks and all that. Because they're nice background pieces to have while working on art and sketches and all. It helps me focus. It helps just like get me in the zone really easy. Whereas like nothing, I'll eventually get into like a zone and a flow, but like with music I can start to feel like the energy and all that, and just it's quicker just to feel the flow and then just lose track of everything. Need to do that. I also need to work on some more just actual stuff on the side too. More practices, more adventurous stuff. Actually like taking a step. What was it? I think Bob Ross tends to call it like bravery test. It's like you do something like you're unsure about and you just do it. Your bravery test, and it's like giant, you paint a giant tree in the very in the foreground in those aspects. But I actually need to like have more confidence sometimes. I'm getting better, but having confidence in actively sketching something out or actively creating something. Sorry, I clicked out for a second. I forgot to install the alt tab mod. And tomorrow's art night. I have not worked on Burb Night outside of Monday stream. Because I actually have another project that I took up. I'm trying to make sure that's all good and square. I want to really like finish it and make sure it's all good. It's always like I want to finish quickly, but I want to make sure it's good. That's been taking up my time. But that confidence boost from Monday night is definitely like so key. It's like the confidence to have what's it called? Confidence to have like the feel of like the animation, the motions, and how to proceed with that stuff. More of a solid base to that, which I think will help out with the rest. Mapping out the movement. I never mapped out the movement before. It certainly helped. The wing is definitely going to like look really good. And I think we can just kind of repeat it on the other side in some fashion. Would be cool. I think like that would really work well on the spin. And Joe, I think that would be good for like mapping out, for like helping out map out body movement. Because like the basic structure of the Burb Night is like 2 circles if you really want to get super simple with it. I need OBS in front. I had OBS like behind something. It's Sunday. How's it already Sunday? Where is the week gone? Hey, you can see the mouse on the screen. I gotta keep that off. It's all good. Wow, the S is really going the distance. Wait a little bit more. I think at like the 20 mark be good. You have to finish up a few things, but good luck, have fun. Alright, robots. Good luck with the finishing up of stuff. I appreciate the good luck and the fun you had. I hope you're doing well. Having trouble getting back into school mode. Gotcha. Yeah, no, transitioning from break mode to school mode is always rough. Like, you don't want to do it, but you need to do it. And you're very close. You have to refocus. Yeah, you'll get it. Yeah, and to think it's not much further. And you don't have to worry about like refocusing in school mode. Although like it would be like refocusing in work mode, but hey. At least it won't be refocusing for school mode. So close, but then you have job worries, but one thing at a time. Yep, one thing at a time. So close to finish line. When that happens, celebrate it. Yeah, then the next step can begin. Thank you for blessing the run, robots. Greatly appreciate it. I wish you the best of luck and the blessings upon completing what you need to. Ugh. A very lazy Sunday. A rather lazy Sunday. Sorry, big yawn. And I know like one of the rough things about like the weekend and then like going back and like for like going back to do stuff like a small weekend break and then going back. It's like you always feel like the 2 days is like recharged. And then when you have a feeling you like, yeah, I'm gonna tackle like a lot of big projects outside or outside of like work or like tackle like do a bunch of cleaning or like, you know, you do anything outside of like general work stuff and you have to then like nope, Monday or whenever like the break ends and you have to go back to work and do stuff and it's like, well, there goes all my energy that I was having to knock things out. Always feels like a cycle. I think we are about good to begin. I know I've waited for a bit of time for people to hop on in, but showed up. Welcome. Day 2 of Outer Wilds. We'll be continuing off of what we were doing yesterday. So yeah, just as a note to anyone just hanging out and we're just in the like the I guess kind of like the chatting and waiting part of this, we're about to begin. We're about to continue Outer Wilds, so spoilers ahead to those who think about wanting to play this game in the future or anything of that. Spoiler warning has been there. We're going to begin. So if you need to head out to avoid spoilers, understood. This has been the warning. Hi Tef, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Welcome on in, just in time. We're about to begin. I was just given the official warning to anyone who's just chilling here for a little bit but doesn't want to be spoiled on what we're about to do. Pretty good. Having a chill Sunday. Excellent. Glad it's going pretty good, and the Sunday is nice and chill. It's always good. So, fortunately, it tends to be followed by a Monday of just dread. At least for me, it's like, gotta work. And then I can do things again and have like 2 days and then just repeat the cycle. But glad it was a nice chill Sunday. It's been a chill Sunday for me. Been enjoying it. Looking forward to more Outer Wilds and what it could possibly bring. Doing things is always high priority. That is fair. That is very fair. That's very fair, Tef. It's always like, I feel nice. Like last Monday I had like time off and it was just like I recharged. Like Monday I like tackled so many things, like, yeah, let's do this and this and this. And it was like, wow, I have not felt like this productive in an age, or like I've done so many things and felt like I've accomplished so much in like a long time. It's amazing what happens when you have the energy and the time to actually like put the energy into something other than just standard work. You're not especially good at doing things, to be fair. It's a matter of just having the energy and just the feel for it as well. Sometimes you just don't feel like it. You're just tired and just like, I want to sleep. Just want to chill. Been there plenty of times. Yeah, sometimes doing things is overrated. They finally got around to putting together an audio production corner of your house last week. Nice. Maybe a couple of years of intending to, so that felt great. Oh, that had to felt great, of just knocking that out and just having that completed and stood up. That's awesome. Audio production. Well, that's rad. Just like personal hobby stuff. Those side audio production stuff. That's grand. Yeah, the feeling of like just something on your mind and then just knocking it out after so long. Just doing it and just like, yeah. It's like such satisfaction. There you guys, see if you're any good at it. Yeah, just as a hobby. I mean, hobbies are awesome. Hobbies are so much fun, and they can teach you things and make you see things in certain ways that someone else may not know about. For me, for art, there's been plenty of times like art is a hobby. I do want to do a little more with it, but like just like it is just fun, and like I've acquired so much knowledge that I've been able to apply it in like other areas, and people are like, oh, like how do you know that? Like that's what I learned as a hobby thing. Like, oh, that's cool. Resisting the urge to turn a hobby into a hustle. Yeah, you have to. Yeah, I completely get that. Like a hobby is just nice and fun and relaxing, just nice. It with it being a hustle, it's stress. There's like the fact, you know, that it's going to be stressful and it's going to be work, or it's going to be a lot of work, and can, if approached in the wrong way, can burn you out because you're doing things you don't want to do and just kind of ruining stuff. Completely understand that. Yeah, quite good you recognize that, because sometimes people can just jump into it and they end up getting burnt out on the thing that they loved. do for fun. They don't have as much fun with it anymore. If I ever find out like what the secret is to like not burning out on that stuff, I will be sure to shout it out from the top of the roof. I'm sure, like, there's always the aspect of like, well, if you do what you love, is it really work? Well, I mean, it is, because there's sometimes you don't really want to do something. There's probably like a little bit more to it than that, than just like, ah, if you do what you love, do it forever, or yeah, that kind of aspect. It can be a bit much. Yeah, it's all very familiar. It's why, like with art for me, like the sketching and drawing and painting, it's been so. I do want to keep it as like a hobby, but I do want to do a little bit more with it. I feel like it's been the times like I want to do a little bit more. Still a hobby, but make it a little bit more. Apply it to a little bit more, that kind of thing. But not actively like looking for a hustle. What sort of things do I draw? I like landscapes I've been working on. I've been trying to do like concept of like environmental. Like probably the thing, for some reason, the things I end up drawing the most, at least on stream, tends to be Kirby or Pokemon. I'm now just thinking through like, oh, like what is like all the stuff that I tend to draw, and like I just opened like the my list, and it's like, oh yeah, like, oh, here's like few finished things of Pokemon, and here's like 2 things of Kirby, and a couple environmental pieces. I do that stuff. I want to get a little bit better, especially at like concepting stuff. And Burb Night, yeah, I'm working on creating a custom night skin called Burb Nights for Hollow Knight. And so I'm learning animation with that as well. So technically I also do animation in a way. So video game animation and sprite stuff. Getting into that. Instead of preparing for the exam, you got an urge to play Words on stream, but you want to be here too, so you have initiate stream juggling. Okay, you guys taking a break anyway, so took a shock from how hard later levels are. All good, Shadow. How's it going? Welcome on in. Yeah, art talk too, yeah. Doing a little art talk, talking about hobbies and all that, and just the chillness of it. I guess, wait, do I actually have... Did I ever... Hold on. I feel like I can actually show that. I was like, oh yeah, let me just talk about what I've done. I forget I can actually show this stuff too. I did not install the Alt tab piece to it, so I actually have Clip Studio. I can actually pull up Clip Studio Paint. Aside from my Tunic scrollings, there should be a bit more. Our talk equals best talk. You've done a bunch of needle felt Pokemon because you can get 3D models for them, which makes them easier to sculpt. Oh, that's awesome, Red Sail. Oh, needle felt Pokemon is so cool. Excuse me. Oh, that's really cool. Any particular Pokemon you're working on at the moment? Excuse me, my voice I did not warm up my voice beforehand, so now it's just like rough. Stressed because you failed preparing even though your therapy session from Tuesday put you in better shape. Oh no, sorry to hear that, Shadow. Yep. I had a plan of 13 questions over 4 days, but then decided to write all done and what you need to learn for each, and it backfired. Now you're unprepared. Oh dear, sorry to hear that. Probably you can take it like a little at a time, and just work way through. Like, still, you can still take a little bit of time and like break it down, because of course, a little bit of something is better than nothing. And do what you can. You got this. I still believe you can do it. Understand the urge to not to, and the stress of not preparing and just feeling hopeless or oof in some cases. Yeah, a lucky person, honestly. It's good to act upon luck and take and you recognize it, so probably good to uh, look and see what you can do to bring it in your favor even more, or take advantage of it. That's the best I can really say. Because I'm never too good at like at that stuff myself. Not at the moment. Gotcha. What have are there any Needlefoot Pokemon you have done Red Sail? Yeah. Sometimes all you can do is your best. Yeah. Give like having like a little chunk, giving it a little and giving it there can it is better than not giving at all. Doing a taking a little piece and having that down, it can help out. Yeah, because yeah, at the end of the day, sometimes something is better than nothing. Where are my drawings? Do do do. Do do do. Oh yeah, I have Clip Studio Paint up. Open. No wait, that's not what I wanted. New. Torterra is the one you're most proud of. Torterra. Why am I not familiar? Why is this one familiar but not Torterra? Oh, Torterra. Oh, yeah, that's a rad Pokemon. Yeah, that's really cool. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, that has to look awesome. Why is the second it, the second the second image I see for the second image I see for Torterra is Ash's Torterra. And then like it's the picture of the Torterra. And then there's like two whale lords right behind just smiling. It's like it's just very strange. It's very strange. Welcome back, Colette. Welcome back. We're just doing a little art talk. Where is my stuff? Oh yeah, this is an old piece. This is the last exam, so after that you get a week of actual freedom with no studies to do. You plan visiting grandma in another town. You don't want to do too much, but the small town atmosphere makes you feel good. Waiting for you to do it, so you will anyway. Oh, that's something definitely to look forward to. It's just nice break and just comfy, comfy times with family. That's right. That is definitely awesome to look forward to. Oh, where is it? Do I have the files? Why am I not bringing up the actual finished stuff? But like, so yeah, if you're unfamiliar with Burb Night, um, if you're new and unfamiliar with Monday workings of Burb Night, and by that I mean on Monday nights I tend to stream art, and usually it's working on Burb Night stuff. Um, Art small. It works. Yeah, we're working on this. Is this what I want? Yes, that's the actual timeline I want. Yeah, working on Burb Night, and Burb Night is coming along. Why is that? Studio Paint movement is always weird. Okay, that's actually good. Yeah, Burb Night running along. That was a recent one, but yeah, we're working through. I still need to fix the sword a little bit. It's like a little too stiff. But thankfully the sword is its own separate asset in which I can like move around on its own, so making works smarter, not harder. Yeah. Herb Knight's coming along. Slowly getting there. A recent one was for Airborne. Is that not going to open while this is playing? Yeah, a recent one was Airborne, which I was trying to map something out. I actively had to do a map out of for wing movement, and so I can like process like how that's going to work. And then I just need to map the rest of it. Studio Paint's being weird with the frame playing. There we go. That's a whole lot smoother. I generally work on animation for that. The rest in the sketches are there as well, but working through. Yeah. I mean, that's what I'm working on pretty much now, but other stuff is like done King, done like landscape. I tend to do a mix and Wooloo. And that's, but yeah, Mondays are generally like art nights for me. And then I tend to post a lot of what I do on, oh yeah, I don't know if many people saw because I only post on my Discord. There was a new piece I did recently. There's something I was experimenting at like a lunch break. Where is it? Where is it? There it is. This was a recent piece. Yeah. Like an experiment of clouds and stars and all that, trying to get a feel for clouds. I got a feel. I'm getting a feel for like my brush a little bit more. For it to be a little looser, lighter, flow a little bit more. It's working out so well. Yeah. Doing lots of art stuff. Hope to do more. Want to do more. Want to lend hands where I can. Eventually when Burb Night's done. Yeah. Alrighty. It's definitely been a good amount of time for people to arrive. So I think we are now good to begin not begin. Yeah, let's start a new expedition. No, we shall resume our prior expedition. But yeah, we're good on that as it loads. It's been a while since I've seen one of those kind of loading things. And last we left off, so we got the codes, we started, we died, and the geyser got game over credits and all that prior, but we have to do... Definitely found a lot of rumor. Why is there so many things? Did I really do that much in that one instance before we were obliterated by a supernova? There's a huge Nomaya city just north of Rybeck's campsite. Lunar Lookout... No, Rybeck's camp. Rybeck has set a camp at the bottom of Crossroads. Their excitement at the being surrounded by so much Nomaya history, took me a moment, is matched by only their terror of the black hole. I mean, understandable, except that black hole is actually good. Rybeck is Timberheart's only archaeologist. They overcome their fear of space exploration to explore Brittle Hollow's treasure trove of Nomai stuff. That was the radio tower. Every Nomai warp tower is tuned to a specific... This is a lot of info. A specific astral body. To use a tower, you must be standing on the warp platform during the tower's alignment. Its corresponding astral body. The alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Nomai noticed something strange. Warped objects appeared to arrive at a receiver on Brittle Hollow slightly before they departed the Whitehall station. This negative time interval between an object arriving and departing was incredibly minuscule, roughly 1/100,000th of a second. The Nomai were skeptical if their equipment could even measure time to such a small degree. I mean, have you seen speedrunners and their measurements of timing? There's more to explore here. And then Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This tower, located at Brittle Hollow's equator, held useful knowledge for the Nomai embarking on their first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon and the Quantum Shard. They noticed it was crazy and weird and wild and weird. And did I mention weird? Okay. We got this in order. We're good. Oh, I think first order of business is we go to Brittle Hollow, since we were doing stuff there before we were obliterated. Let me get my bearings. That's it. Away we go. Let's get the scope out so I can actually measure distance. Nope. We're here. Come on. Okay, we're good. That's a huge chunk of thing that just crashed. I gotta actually be careful. Okay, technically that's a landing, so we'll just proceed forward with that. Technically, a lot of things can be a landing. We didn't crash and burn, so... Technically, I don't think we even need to repair anything, so that's the best possible scenario we've ever gotten. Yeah. Right, you can jump in this game. Oh, time to reacquaint myself with how things are. Low disc. What secrets do you have for me? Oh, we're going to have another hallucinating trip. Okay, before we indulge ourselves in the trippy situation, let's actually read some stuff. I'm at the shuttle. I'm ready to make my first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon. That is exciting. You're almost ready, but there's still one more rule you need to learn. Come and see me at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. The tower is on the opposite side of Brittle Hollow. If you follow a path west to the crossroads, you can reach the tower from there. My gratitude for directions, Bells. I'll see you soon. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. I'm gonna trip it up. Hey. Hey, let's... this again. Nope. Right there. There we go. Alright, what trippy experience are you going? Wait a minute, what just happened? This brings us to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. This is specifically a certain spot of it. Why am I seeing it like this? Why am I seeing it from the inside? What does this show me? So then there's another thing I need to put in. I'll just take this for the road. Ship, I have a feeling we're not going to see each other again, so, oop. So, it's been nice knowing you. Just because I have a feeling I'm going to fall in the black hole, and we're not going to see each other again. For a bit. Okay, this is a different section. Different side. Shouldn't be there. Game. Oxygen tank refilled. Okay, there has to be another way through then. That just leads me to an elevator that gets me out here. Maybe the official structure over here gives me something. Anything. Can I even get out of this pit I jumped in? I say as I remember I have a jetpack. Could have been worse. Didn't break a leg. We're good. Crossroads, west 350 meters. Okay, cool. But I really should explore the rest of this. What is this in particular? Oh, stone here. Southern Observatory, thank you. Glad I still retain this. Wait, this is... Nah, making weird. Okay, that leads there, that leads there. Well, what's in this place? Is this just like a spot to land? Nope. Oh good, I'm not stuck here. Thank you, game geometry. I'd say that was gonna be a short end to like exploring things. The shuttle is currently resting at the quantum moon. Oh, so yeah, landing pad, but not for anything in general, more for a different thing in its entirety. Activate gravity cannon. Call shuttle home. Call shuttle home. Activate gravity cannon? Interesting. Okay, I want to explore black hole stuff and like that other place we were in the middle of, but I can't help but get sidetracked. That's weird. What things do you offer in here? Oh, that's weird. I am here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the quantum moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. I'll make the remainder of my journey on foot. I don't know why the quantum moon always welcomes its visitors at the south pole. It's true. As a child, I considered such a known sinister. Now, though, I understand they bear no ill will. The universe is as we are. I am ready. Interesting. Why does this feel all weird? I think it's because oh, yep, I know why. Because every time I lift off the ground, that's gravity saying a different thing. Oh, that just goes. What universe nonsense just happened? Hi, Jen. Very lurk. Thank you for the good luck. I hope you're doing well. Are you going to the quantum moon? The one launches us, the other resets us. Should I have considered actually lining up with something? I feel like I should have lined up with something. We'll see. That's so trippy. All right, so apparently there's more to this than I know right now. I will leave that be. More to that mystery I can unravel whenever I get to my ship. No, I didn't want to go in the black hole now. Oh, we're going for it. Okay. Well, we're here now. I forget where the door is. There it is. Anything else here? I mean, there are the different pieces, so... I feel like I should wait for that one gate to show up, because... Yeah, the gate went through, and if we have pieces showing up here, then eventually the Tower of Knowledge will show up as well. Or I could just drift in space again. Oof. What did I just hit? Oh. You know what? I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I deserve that. I get for not paying attention to my surroundings. Okay, almost died by means of my own lack of attention. Weirdo Hollow Projection Stone. Wait a minute. Ember Twin Projection Stone. Oh yeah, that's the message. Welcome to the White Hole Station. What's that? Is there a place I could put this? No. I'm just holding on to that. Okay, at some point we should line up. There we go. What is here? Wonder if you... Yeah, because like it's focused exclusively on that. I wonder if we can focus it somewhere else. Now, there's other stuff we need to read. And read quickly. Because I don't know what the status of the rest of the world is, but it's probably not good. We've read that before. Get pack stuff. Yep, refuel. Hi, Jakin. How's Wilds are the outers today? They're going good so far. We began not too long ago. We found some stuff. We got a little sidetracked. Hello. What was that? Oh, stop it. Or we're working through the Hanging City. This doesn't look like the Hanging City. How did this get here when the place is massive enough? How did this get teleported? Not what I wanted. Okay, let's read. To our friends on Brittle Hollow. I just warped here from the White Hole Station on the other side of Brittle Hollow's black hole. Our design worked. We successfully recreated warp travel. Don't know how close it is to Anona's original design, but as long as what we've built works, then I'm delighted. I knew we could do it. Cassava, I hope you're reading this. Wait, this can't be correct. Harry, have you seen these readings? They're accurate. They would violate causality. There must be an equipment error somewhere. I'm returning to White Hole Station. If you and Root meet me there, we can run a full diagnostic and hopefully locate the problem. Don't tell Cassava. Ilex. This is wonderful news. Can't wait to see the warp tower. Although it's been a long time since I've jumped through a black hole. Warp travel. Gee, that's interesting. What's your favorite hay emote? Well, okay, that was my own doing. Use that a lot. A lot for folks. You just associate with you. Okay, that doesn't work. Where's the thing? Oh, I was supposed... Okay, I was supposed to have the astral twins or something. Interesting. Okay, interesting. So, just randomly having these does not just mean they'll work for everything or they'll have everything, but there always could be a case. Fit eventually. That didn't work, and we have a bunch of things we were reading that we don't get to know. And another piece that we don't know about as well. You're about to get mad at Twitch for not completing those for you, but they aren't yours per se. He's alright, but like so many emotes, it's tough to tell which is is normal on the screen. You still think Wave is the best Wave emote? Totally not biased. It is a good emote gen. It is a fantastic emote. A wave of a wave. Can't beat that. Yeah, that's all good over there. I'm sure this is fine. Yeah, this is fine. How's the sun looking? Not good. Cool. Has anyone observed the phantom moon that sometimes greets us in the night sky? What? Your thoughts interest me. I compliment your eyes. How do you imagine it disappears? Hypothesis. It could be a shift in the light spectrum? Suppose the moon is too shy to show us its face. I'm interested in your playful moon. Is it much like its violent friend, Hollow's lantern? This moon isn't volcanic. To my unaided eyes, sometimes it leaves its friend Hollow's lantern for nights at a time. Nights, the moon circles this planet pure random. It seems to travel as it likes. Imagine if there were two volcanic moons, then I'd imagine there'd be none of us left. There can exist too much lava. I'd strongly prefer we test the null hypothesis. So there's an additional moon. Oop. It's got a flow to it. Puns are encouraged here. We love puns here. Don't. No, that's my life now. Is that just randomly shooting? It's fine. Oh, we love puns here. One of my mods and a very long time friend, Slorence, is a pun master. So I tend to love puns, and when he does puns. Okay, okay, this is fine, 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 this is fine. Vitals may be critical, critically alive at least. That's probably a lot of internal bleeding or something. Shins and kneecaps are probably shattered. That's fine. We need to explore more. Goodness. Oh, cool. Black Hole Forge District. Eye Shrine District. Meltwater District. School District. This is Meltwater District. That's the school district. Why is the music kicking up like this? Don't like it. And that just leads back up. And there's more levels up to the top again. Interesting. Oh, ship's gone through the black hole. This is school district. Seems a little treacherous, but probably makes up the good excuse of used to walk to and from school uphill next to a black hole. Harrowing. That's a hazard. Can't go through there. I still have yet to die to that ghost matter detected. We're very close to seeing the universe explode again. We're not too far off. And we're about to run out of oxygen too, so unless I can find a tree in the next small chunk of time, we are going to experiment. You know what? We're experimenting. Oh, that's bad. That's real bad. Who needs ankles anyway? Exactly. We have jetpacks. We have no need for ankles. Alright, so we know what that happens. Perfect time. Perfect timing. To experiment. Ghost matter. It makes you a ghost. Incredibly accurate. Incredibly accurate. It does make us a ghost. Still exploding there, but we're going to explore more Brittle Hollow. Oh, yeah, counter. Gone through 7 times. 2 of which were my own doing. Yeet. Okay. With the ship log, we got some more stuff. The gravity cannon, shuttle, Northern Glacier, which leads to something else. There's a hanging... Wow, we just... Oh, there's a lot that's now going. The White Hole Station, Northern Glacier. The North Pole of Brittle Hollow is covered in snow and ice. There's a uniquely shaped Nomaya rune on the surface. Nemaya were able to warp here from the White Hole Station. This is why they were first. This is where they first recreated warp technology. First, so there's more. Quantum Moon, the shuttle. Nemaya, named. I keep on forgetting every so often. Solarium. Landed her shuttle at the Quantum Moon South Pole and prepared to take the rest of the journey on foot. Visitors of the Quantum Moon always arrive at the South Pole, since unknown to the Nomai. Continue reading because we found some more stuff. Gravity cannon. A huge cylindrical structure that generates a strong upward gravity field. I recall the Nomai shuttle from the Quantum Moon. So I really should explore the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Because the moon is random, so it's that case of like it shows up at random times. I think it's like all those little stones that like you look away and then they're there and then you look away again and they disappear. I think the moon is that, and except it's a moon. Why is there a planet there but it's not listed? Interesting. Dark Bramble. Okay, well, let's get that going. A lot of mysteries on that planet. On Brittle Hollow. Curious what this moon looks like. How easy we'd be able to recognize it. Oop. Okay, so as it was noted, that's can you land on this? I doubt it. So South Pole seems to be the gravity cannon. That's a dome. Okay, what way would be south? No, that would be south. Hi, Kuro. Thank you for the good luck. How's it going? Okay, so with the knowledge, you know, landing gear served its purpose. I do want the landing camera to be good though. Hey, you know what? The landing gear and landing camera did its purpose. They landed the ship and nothing else exploded or crashed. Mostly exploded. So it served its purpose. It landed the craft. How it lands is a different story. You or someone else's. No longer functional by the looks of it, or just completely sealed off because it's not our own. That one is an upwards facing. Interesting. There we go. Ooh. Good. Is there a small hole? Nope. Really? I thought there was gonna be a small hole at the top. It's kind of rude. So, is this dome? Fine. Is this dome just a dome with no entrance, except probably underneath? It do seem that way. Alright, I guess we go down. I once again abandon my ship in its entirety. Just randomly pursue something. That is not the thing I need, because that's the escape pod. Does this tree give me No, it's dead. That makes sense. It's a dead tree. If I were to give me anything. You know, either I'll circle back on something or I'll just conveniently go in a direction that does not take me anywhere. Oh, good. I needed a refuel. That's not working. That is not active. Well, if that's there... Good. Okay, so... But this is not the South Pole. Wait a minute, this is the... Oh, the South Pole is the dome. South Pole would be the dome. Right. Ow. Yeah, South Pole is probably that dome because I see the circle around that. So I need to go... I want to go to the crossroads. So I want to get to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Since I will have something, I need to wait in it. Oh no, 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 no. I can make it. I can still make it. I can still make it. If I gain enough velocity, I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. I can make it. This is gonna hurt. That hurt. Oh no. And I still failed. Cool. Cool. Glad I face planted and still managed to get over here. Still managed to fall in the black hole. Cool. 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 Nope. Nope. This way. This way. This way. This way. Oh. Okay. Getting a little greedy. I walk on the outside of this for some reason. Oh, orb. Show me way back. Oh, I guess this means I can collect that one tablet that was just sitting here that helps power the rest of this. Ooh. That helped power like some of that stuff that we didn't get to finish. Some of that writing we didn't get to finish before we exploded. Well, not explode. We didn't explode, but the sun exploded. Oop. Or refuel? Is this infinite refuel? Yes. Excellent. I like that. Okay, so there was a tablet thing here. That read more stuff. Reviewed the records you sent, Poke, and they appear to show Nomei are arriving at Warp Receiver. Oh yeah, that was before. Haven't tested, retested, results the same. Very minuscule. As I already told you, these measurements can't be accurate. How can a Nomei arrive on Brittle Hollow before he or she ever stepped onto the teleporter? That the implications are absurd. I don't disagree. It would mean I've inadvertently broken several fundamental theories regarding this universe. We would have to reconsider all of our beliefs about the nature of time. Yes, I hope so too. Poke, as Pi is confident that reading is inaccurate, she's kindly helping me attempt to recreate this phenomenon at the High Energy Lab. We're designing an experiment to take more data. An update, Poke. The High Energy Lab is in the canon of Ember Twins Equator. Come here at once. We need you to see this. Ember Twins Equator. Oh. Give me this. Where does this bring me? What knowledge? Where is this? That is... Well, that's a reverse Eiffel Tower. There's the sun. Is there anything? There's cacti. Okay. There's cacti here. Is this... This is one of the twins. I take it. And a thing there. Noted. Noted, noted, noted. Okay. Now, in terms of navigating, I need to find a way to the quantum. There it is. Behind me. Fine. Oh boy, I am going to exploit the heck out of the fact that we don't die from, or there really isn't consequences to like shattering our legs on impact. At least I can offhand know. Because at the end of the day, it looks like all we still need to be is alive. Oh boy, am I going to put that to use. So at some point, this should fall like the rest, and it should appear on a different section. Question is when. Integrity is 61%. Don't think that's going to yield anything for me. So do I have to get hit 2 times or 1? We could do better. How my aim is. Aim's terrible. Just trying to see if I can figure out some stuff. Oop. Before... Yeah, so that shows up there, so... Okay, so we just need for this to collapse. And thankfully it's a rapid collapse with everything. The thing that I'm mostly worried about is that we're running against the clock for the supernova, so... I don't know how much time we'll end up having once this finally collapses, if this collapses at the same time every time. Should appear. Sure to get an answer. Crossroads. Crossroads holds other stuff. 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. That is a concern. 90 trees. Please fall fast. Ow. Okay, that's not going to help me. What if I... Nope. Can't defy gravity. Which is very strong. Structural integrity, 0%. Good to know. Probably another way up there. Please don't collapse while I'm trying to get trees. No, that goes back. Are we good? No, I want to go the other way. No. No. Oh, we're going in the hole. Oh, great. Okay, so now we have to wait for that to appear. And I panicked all because I needed oxygen. So more stuff will arrive. If I get oxygen, get out. Maybe we'll get something. Orb. Help. Well, thank you, Orb. That to me back. Okay. So another piece. To be fair, O2 is important. It's just a little bit important. Just a little bit. 50% fuel remaining, that's fine. We can just drift in space for a bit. Feels like there's an object behind. I really wish I had gotten... Oh. Sorry, sneeze. Okay, so the objects can appear behind. So, I don't like how this is warping everything. It's cool, but it's concerning. Ooh, things are flying past. I really should have waited. Where is it? It's so hard to see. Oh, no. Nope, I should have done that. On just a little bit. Yeah, I know fuel is critical. I'm working on it. Small adjustments. Gotta wait for that to go around. Come on, come on, come on. Hello. Interesting. Come on before the sun explodes. Oop. Okay. Please still be up. Oh, wait, no, I need fuel. I need fuel. I need fuel. Thank goodness for infinite fuel. Alright, is the tower still up? Oh, perfect timing. I see nothing. Into the hole. So it should be here somewhere. That's the planet. That's it, that's it, that's it, that's it. Please don't be that exploding. We can do this. We can find things out. Please find things out before everything explodes. Okay. Cool. We have knowledge. That's the thing that did stuff. Oh, go down. What was up here? We have the different tablets. Oh. That doesn't have anything in it. Welcome, Solarium. Your arrival means here. Let's actually just gather all this. Okay, there we go. Complete your preparations on Giant's Deep and ready for full departure for the Quantum Moon. On your pilgrimage, the Quantum Moon will carry you, just as it carries me and many in our clan before me, to the moon's sixth and most secret location. You'll be aided in your pilgrimage by the shrine our clan built on the Quantum Moon. But remember, this final rule: to explore the sixth location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Be curious on your journey. Okay, we have info on how to get there now. Cool. Oh, I see scroll. Come here. Get up. Go down. Just gather all this info. Absorb it up. If you're here to make your first pilgrimage to the Quantum Moon, you are almost prepared to set out on this deeply significant journey. Before you do, pause and remember your history. We do make this journey not only for ourselves, but also to honor the members of our clan who came before us. Those who, after the crash that brought them to the star system, became stranded on Brittle Hollow and on Ember Twin, with no communication between the two groups of survivors. These Nomai looked upwards from two different planets and saw the same wandering moon visiting their skies. It was this moon, the Quantum Moon, that kept their curiosity alive during these long periods of hardship. After the two divided groups were able to reunite, it became our clan's united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon. This time, and many Nomai who dreamed of seeing the Quantum Moon died before we discovered how to make the journey. No, don't send me back. I want to read. Would you reach Quantum Moon, recall these Nomai and carry the curiosity? Whee! Okay, so we got info of this. This notes where the Quantum Moon is, which is the universe's eye. How unfortunate, because there's the Bramble, there's the Gas Giant, there's Hollow, there's Timber Hearth. I think those are the twins. Yeah, and that's the eye. So it looks like this place notes where it is at any given point. For now, it just moved to Timber Hall. Oh, no, wait, it moved back. Is it based off of, yeah, just me randomly looking around? Does that change it? Yes, it does. There's a specific location where it is. I would just need to know the direction, or hope for the best and just keep re-looking until it shows up. Now, okay, so it does go at different points. And I have a feeling I'm going to get there through very unconventional means. And I don't have a thing to dive in deeper. Okay, so tower knowledge acquired. Few levels critical, you don't say. Okay, where are we in the grand scheme of this? Oh, never mind. That doesn't matter anymore. Hello. supernova. Get to enjoy it. Well, what happened first? Will this be absorbed or were we? I saw some things in there. You can't fool me, game. I saw some things there. Okay, that's another to the death counter. We actually got to have a really cool view to the supernova. And we read the tower in like appropriate amount of time. So sweet, we got more knowledge. And more appropriate, we got to read things in full, and then we got to skim to get the knowledge, and then we got to fully read. It worked out well. That still seems like a problem happening over there. That's an issue. Whatever that is. Bothers you a bit about the supernovas. You can hear it. Yeah, the whole concept of like, the concept of like you hear it, even though like sound is travels because of like the molecules and atoms vibrating, and that gets picked up in the whole part around there. Oh, cool. Bunch of things. So like, as a realistic thing, it's definitely not there, unless that means there's a bunch of like matter in space which is vibrating, which I highly doubt. As a species, we get really weird about things we can see but can't hear. That is true. That is quite true. We do get very, very weird and like panicky if we see something but we can't hear it. The Nomai built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Many Nomai went on a pilgrimage during which the Quantum Moon carried them to its 6th and most secret location. To explore the 6th location, the shrine on the Quantum Moon must be on the moon's north pole. And the Quantum Moon is that whole situation there, so it's gotta line up. It's gotta line up. Oh, we gotta be very lucky and just have it. The Quantum Tower does know where it is. It's just a matter of finding it from there. I wonder if you can actively see it. And that leads to White Pole and then the High Energy Lab. And that's on the Ember Twin. Still got a lot of with the Hollow. Like maybe gravity waves hit you first, but I think this is really more of you just die with no understanding of why kind of thing. Yeah. It's just like we need to at least show that you are about to die and you're dying. This is the best way to do it, so that you at least know what's going on. This is the best means to do so. Okay, planets. We're just spinning. Okay, where is... There you are. I always approach this very strangely. But there's more we need to explore here. That could be bad. Okay, we're good. Is there somewhere that I have yet to really check on the surface? So there's that. There should be like 4 points on the equator and then north and south. So there's that. There's Dome, which is on the South Pole. Which I actually do need to check out. Ooh, no, go back. That I don't recall actually checking out. Unless it's like a more official. Oh no, I do remember you. I do remember you. Stop here anyway. Oh, you can see in. So this is where this is at. Trees are moving. Yeah, this is all about that. Quantum moon situation. Send first steps. Knowledge within will help on journey. Cool. Space Goose. Hi, LD. How's it going? There's the moon. Moon is on by Timber. Where's Timber? I don't see it. Unless it moved. Nope, there it is. If I look away from it, it's going to probably... Oh wait, dang it. Hi Beardo, how's it going? No, it's still there. Maybe. Oh, I think I looked away. And that's just the regular moon. Nope, nope, that is probably it. That's 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 it. That's it. Oh, we've... We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. That wasn't it. It's gone, isn't it? It's gone. Shoot. Oh, crap. I can zoom in, so maybe I can spot it. Okay. I don't see it immediately. Yep, time for repairs. Landing gear did not suffer as much as it probably could have. Oh, autopilot. I mean, I didn't feel like I needed to repair the autopilot. Electrical system. Oh, that's the hole. Eh. Whoa. Yeah. Give me. There we go. I don't hear any more exploding, so that means we're probably good. Time for some repairs. Nothing wrong with the little bonk. Highly surprised the ship survived that low encounter. Surprised as well that it didn't get as much damage as it said as I thought it did. It seems to have gotten very little damage. So our bonk was a success. If we actually landed. That would have been great. But now we gotta retrack where things are. What? Oh, right. Landing gear damaged. Landing gear is doing what it's meant to do. Land. So I'd say it's doing a perfect job. Avoid the moon. What are you? Hold on, what are you? Your thing going around. Hold on, come back. Oh, please don't screw me. Done. Okay, I think it's going to be difficult to chase after it. I think we're going to have a better time if we, like, crash into it. Crashing seems to be a good strategy. It's worked so far, kind of. Well, no, not really. Oop. Left and roll. Okay, so if we crash into this, we should be good. 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 We're not good. We're not good. We're not good. We missed. Just a little bit. Okay, crashing strategy. Not as effective as I thought it was. I did see the little swirl, so that means I can teleport to it if it ever shows up. So that's a thing to look forward to. Is finding out how to actually like launch my way to there using like the black hole or the white hole station. Hi Lucky, how's the game so far? I'm enjoying it. It's an intriguing mystery, all of this. I don't think we actually discovered anything, so I'm just gonna go forward. We're having a good time. We've had a couple accidents, but it's fine. Totally fine. Break the atmosphere, please. Harder to crash than you think. Apparently it takes a lot of either a lot of skill or a lot of luck to crash and actually hit what I'm supposed to. But we can always try again. Don't hit the lava. So that is pointed that way. That is the South Pole. Okay, we're going a little too fast, a little too fast, a little too fast. Go forward, go forward, go forward, go forward. How about let's go this way so we can actually go towards the planet? Yeah, we use the gravity to our advantage. Okay. So let's find where that quantum moon is. I wonder if there's any... Oh. Well, it was worth a shot. This is fine. Okay, that was a bit rude, game. I got destroyed. I took damage. That was rude, killer. Yeah, that was rude. Heckin' rude. Loom, Felix, I have determined this, a typical shard of rock is the reason objects in this grove are behaving in a quantum manner. Of note, a unique signal is coming from this shard. Curiously, our friend, the Wandering Moon, sounds the same. The only other object we've observed displaying this quantum behavior is the Wandering Moon. I imagine the moon's behavior and this groves are related. In her note from earlier, Felix mentions this strange type of rock that isn't found anywhere else on Birdo Hollow. What if it isn't originally from this planet? Hypothesis: this quantum shard is from the wandering quantum moon, perhaps even a small piece of the moon itself. I've also heard the same signal this shard produces calling out from Giant's Deep, Timber Hearth, and Hourglass Twins. Suppose there's other shards like this one. Interesting. So, actually, that's a good no. I didn't think about this. You gone? Yeah, you gone. I didn't think about it like this. So, it produces a signal. Why chase it like that unless it's not, why chase it Unless, of course, like it's not going to show up. When instead we can do this. And there are 2 quantum fluctuations coming from this direction. Unless those are the 2 from... There's 2 there. Oh? Hello, you showed up. Good timing, Quantum Moon. It's good to see you. I hope I can land on you without any issues. We're going to just crash headfirst, because that's the... What? No, come back here. Come back here. Come back here. You can't do this to me. Why are you weird? Why are you weird? And then it just disappears. Okay, it's over there. Okay, a little bit harder to get to that moon than I originally thought. Theory. We have to use the shuttle and time it just right so it lands there. Let's go back, let's go back, let's go back, let's go back. We have to time it just right, probably. Or there's something. Something more than I'm thinking. There's Zone of Death. Whoop. Unbuckle, unbuckle, unbuckle. Thank you. Okay, so let's continue exploring this since I've now figured out some stuff involving the moon that is not so helpful in terms of actually being on the moon. But could yield other things. It is fine. This is the same as the gravity stuff, just faster. See, faster. Unidentified signal nearby. But we have identified a signal. Oh. Oh, tower shard. Oh, that's that shard. What is the unidentified? Pro shard, unknown. We identified the quantum moon, so we can now find it whenever. Address beacon. No, we identified you, though. Why is it saying we didn't? We identified who's there. I can hear you. I can hear you from all the way down here. Okay, so Crossroads had stuff. But also South Pole has things. Hello. Signal identified. Will that forever actually identify the signal now, or will it still be chaotic? Okay, well, we'll find out when everything repeats itself. Power of quantum knowledge, we've been to... Looking for crossroads. Ow. We're on it. We're not on it. We're not on it. No, no, no. I had everything. And I blew it. You love the image of you jetpacking in and putting a skin right in their face. Just showing up like, Are you the identified signal? Ah, yes. My scanner has said yes. You are the unidentified signal. You are now identified. Congratulations. Well, welcome to the company. Boop. New person identified. Adding the ship log. Yeah, that's actually how you identify people. It's not so much like pointing the scanner in their face. It's more just you need to actually like you need to actively boop them in order for that to happen. Perfect. You specifically just have to say boop and it's like identified. Otherwise it does not work. Okay. Flying at the speed of sound, kind of. I am looking for a way to get to the crossroads. There's a way. Hello. I see gravity just going up the other direction. I see a cube. I like cube. I like the idea of a cube. It's not an orb or a sphere. I mean sphere. No, I meant that sphere. It's not a sphere. I'm not going to correct my brain trying to say sphere. It knows what it wants. Sundar only wants one thing, and that's sphere. Hi Pimpus, how's it going? We can hear the other escape pod's distress signals, which gives me hope. Holy, are you still here? I'm unsure how to survive in this place without you. Unsure how to be me without you. Oh. You seem to be in the wrong game for Crossroads. Yeah, we took a little bit of a detour. And we ended up here. Yeah, it seems we took the wrong turn and we ended up at the wrong crossroads. Oh, this looks good. So the Eye of the Universe Wi-Fi'd to this platform, this Super Smash Bros. Platform, which got brambled, and now it launched a seed to the twins and whatever that is, and there's one that was stuck, which I think now finally showed up at Timber Hearth. It does kind of look like a Super Smash Bros. Stage. It's got the aesthetic for it, just a flat surface and like a background right there. Need like a couple animations or something. At least that's for like the non like transforming platforms. It just looks like a regular like tournament standard platform that doesn't like have any objects or anything. Can't understand, why did the vessel crash in that place? Was the vessel unwell in some way? No, Anona. And I checked before the warp, and the warp core and navigation systems are both well. We warped to follow that curious signal from the Eye of the Universe. Where we arrived was wrong. It wasn't where we tried to go. It wasn't supposed to be a problem with the vessel, but with our destination. I'm afraid our friends in Escape Part 3 did not make it. That was concerning. Okay, so that's unfortunate. That's just a light. Escape Pod 3 did not make it. At least from the sound of it. The pain of your absence is sharp and haunting. I would give anything to not to know it. Anything but never knowing you at all. Which would be worse. I only hope that you are safe, geek, wherever you are. Place is intricate. Okay, so that was the cube of light. Nope, nope, not again. Oh, thank goodness. Yeah, it's a bit of a sad story. Seems like they were on Escape Pod 3, which did not make it. And that truly like speaks is like that I would give anything I would do anything to do this except not know you, which would be worse. Better to love and lost than never to have loved at all. Kind of situation. Is this the hardest part of this tragedy, not knowing who we may have lost? Or will the hardest part come later when we learn? Be well, Aunt Melore. Oh dear. I guess never knowing is always the worst part, because it can be. Because there's always that it's Schrodinger's box, Schrodinger's cat kind of situation. It can give you false hope, or it can make you have false despair. But you don't know for certain which is which. The other way, it's always unfortunate, but you at least get closure and not have to guess and try to worry. Interesting though. But that is my thought. Oh, we can launch in here. Cool. Oh no, this is about the Super Smash Bros. Stage. Never mind. This knowledge is too dear to lose. Here is everything we can recall about the signal we encountered while aboard the vessel. The signal looked like an eye, round with a circle at the center, much like a pupil. Suppose the signal was looking for something. The signal was older than the universe itself. This is the most significant detail. No Nomai clan has ever encountered anything like it. How can anything in this universe be older than the universe itself? Imagine what rare and profound knowledge it might offer. We must find the eye of the universe. That leads to that quest. Being able to sit not knowing is hard. Yeah. Because you just never... Because, yeah, it's just the aspect of, like, you don't know for certain. It's just a mystery. It's a question. Which can gnaw at you. What was that, like, car alarm? Like, you are now... you opened the car door. What was that? Anything here? Nope. Oh, this game has feels. Gotta be rougher for these people. All the stuff that they had to deal with. Why did the vessel have... Oh, well, that's gone. Ow. I... No. What they went through is rough. Their ship exploding, and I think I misread, but like, it seemed something was going on with the eye when they were like there. Something went wrong. And then they ended up here. Oh, hello, giant crystals of purple glowingness. What are you? Why are you important? Why can't I do anything with you? Quantum? No, you're just random purple glowy things. As far as I can tell. Don't see anything in here. I do need to save like fuel so I can jump to the white hole portal if needed. My brother wasn't in Escape Pod 1 with us. Was he in Part 2 or 3? Was he able to board an escape pod at all? We sacrificed too much driving here. I will not allow our clan's greatest loss to be in vain. Went through some stuff. Nope, we still whiffed. Okay, so we're able to get a lot of info from Brittle Hollow, though we've still yet to actually go to much of the crossroads and explore more, and I don't think we've even like seen what the heck's gone on with the South Pole. Come on. Fuel level critical, that's fine. Cloudaxe, hello, welcome on in. Ooh. Welcome on in, how's it going? How is Rune Factory 3? There we go. I like it when I can actually type in the right slash command instead of just slash raid all the time. Yeah, how's it going? Welcome to Outer Wilds 3. Just as a note to anyone coming in, if you have not been spoiled on this game and would like to play this game, I highly recommend like not coming or like I would recommend like probably leaving if you don't want spoilers. Yeah, if you plan to play in the future, just as a note, because this is a very spoil heavy game. So yeah, just throwing that out as a note. We'll allow for a couple minutes. Good. Rune Factory 3 was good, but got whooped by one of the bosses. But at least it's going good, and it was a good time. Sorry that the one of the bosses was super rude. This game having the emotional charge that it does, you feel like playing it alone would have gone poorly. You actually prefer to watch others play it. It's good to like. It depends. Like depends on like. Because in these aspects, it's nice to like get additional perspectives and all that, and probably like there's probably in stuff in like the spoiler threads that get written out that people are discussing that could provide more insight. I actually do see that as kind of a cool thing. You just see different perspectives on how people react to something. It feels like it could vary with this, especially if they know something beforehand, or if they don't, or if there's like some knowledge that led up to that before. You can make it more powerful, or can take away from it, and the sudden realization. It's also very interesting to notice things you did not on your own casual. Yeah, because you never know, there might be something. Feels like there's a lot with this game where there might be just that small detail. I mean, it's like why like occasionally watching other people's streams or like just noting stuff from like a casual playthrough can yield some stuff for speedrunners, like something someone may accidentally find a glitch or do something and turns out to be faster. The different perspectives you can get on this is probably like fascinating. Getting to hear someone else's thoughts on it. Oh, hello, Quantum Moon. Oh. That leads us back. Well, we're stuck here. Oh, yeah. And yeah, so we're going to continue playing. Yeah, if you don't want spoilers, then understand if you need to leave. If you would like to play this game, because it's good to approach this game without any knowledge whatsoever. There's always something interesting. Different people can lend or find in a game. Wait a minute. Oh, hi, Jetpack Fuel. Gonna head off now, need to head to bed. Hope you have a good stream and enjoyed game. Alright, CloudX, thank you so much for the raid. I hope you have a comfy, cozy sleep. Appreciate the raid again. And yeah, I hope you feel well rested after bedtime sleep. That's interesting. The moon is less lava. That is interesting. There's more of a structure to the moon now. Like, it has its oceans drained. Interesting. Where does this mean in terms of... that's not good. Okay, but that's something to note. The moon may yield some unknown thing. Or it's just a rock with lava on it, for all I know. But it seems like there's a little more land visible. So there may be something we can find. Is there anything left of this place? No, I say, but I still jump down just in case. Oh! It's fine. We're fine. We're okay. We're not fine. Okay, that might have been a little bit too hard of a landing. Oh, deaths have gone off screen. Scoot over death. Whoop. Okay. It's on screen again. Okay. That could have gone better. Gravity was a little too strong. Oh, do you manually change the death counter? Yep, I manually changed the death counter. I have a feeling there is a death counter there's probably a mod or something for this. But it's fun putting it in. I need to get used to it after playing Tunic. Especially since, like, in my game lineup, in my list of games that would be fun to play on stream, there are some ones where a death counter might need to come in use again as well. I need to get used to that a little bit. Okay, so we know more about the Quantum Shard. Mural Panel 1, 2, and 3. And the escape pods, old settlements. Still have yet to figure out that there. Yeah, there's a program called DCSB Death Counter Soundboard. It allows you to change the counter just by tapping a button. Oh, that's nice. That's actually quite nice. That would probably be quite good for me to have then. That's just a standard, like, button press thing. Yeah, that would probably be very helpful. I'll look into that. Thank you for recommending that, Shadow. Yeah, that'll be easier than just typing it up over and over again. Okay, so Quantum Shard. No one watching is the reason. Yeah, strange rock shard that wanders when no one is watching. The Nomai determined this shard is the reason objects in this grove behave in quantum manner. They hypothesized this is a piece of the moon. The shard emits the same signal as the quantum moon. So we can actually go to the quantum moon. We've actually, like... Okay, we've not gone there, but... we've been able to do that. I'm sure with like the shuttle, it might have the ability to actually go there. We would just have to have sights on it. Northern Glacier, why does it lead to there? Nome, I detected a quantum signal coming from somewhere in the Hourglass Twins. And that comes from Giant Steep as well. Use it to track all kinds of deaths. Recently for Dark Souls, you're using it for Radiant HK bosses too. That's how you know Radiant Abzerad took you 1,290 or so deaths. Oh geez. GG's on beating Radiant Abzerad. That is not an easy feat. That is a very, very challenging feat. GG's on that. Yeah, that would be quite helpful. The Dark Souls series is actually on my list. I will say that the Dark Souls series is on my games list, and that's, I know, one of the places that will benefit the most from a death counter, because I have yet to play 1, 2. I would like to go through them all the Dark Souls, maybe Bloodborne as well, since it's been an age, and then Elden Ring would probably be nice, since it'll probably be a long time before I even get back to it. Unless I do like more co-op stuff with friends. That is also an option. Okay. I cannot recommend, if you play Elden Ring and you have like friends that play Elden Ring, I cannot recommend the seamless co-op mod enough. My friends and I, like, we play games like we have like a night where we play games together, just to hang out and play stuff. One game that we were playing was Elden Ring, and we had the seamless co-op mod. That made it so nice. It was so good. Seamless co-op is great, but no invasions. Yeah, you don't get invaded. I guess like if you're like specifically like running around with friends, it's kind of good because you don't want to deal with that. But yeah, it can be a bit sad because you don't get invaded and have to deal with that. That sounds great, to be honest. Oh, it's fantastic. The seamless mod, aside from like if you don't want any invasions whatsoever, it's great because of how Elden Ring works. Elden Ring works in the sense of when you get summoned in through co-op by vanilla means, you are restricted to a certain area. You are limited in movement, basically, and if you fight a boss, you pretty much have to fight the boss again in your friend's world, and I don't think you can resummon back to that area when the area's boss has been killed. And so there's a lot of limitations with seamless co-op. You can go anywhere. You are not stopped by barriers. Movement, you have full movement. And when you kill a boss, it counts for both of you. So your game gets updated as well. So you get all that. It's quite good. I think they updated it to what, like 8 people? I swore I saw something that they updated to have 16 people in a single game. I at least know there's 8. You can have up to 8 people. That's why I know for sure. I'm sure they expanded that, which is wild. Organic invasion, yeah, that is getting invaded. You like not having invasions, too much chaos. No such thing. Very much solo Souls player, but that's you being weird. Not really, there's plenty of people who prefer solo, but playing seamless with friends does sound pretty neat. Yeah, solo can be quite fun if you just want to like focus and like look on things. Seamless is amazing though. I had so much fun playing Seamless. It is really well done. It is an incredible mod. Highly recommend if you ever want to do like true co-op with friends for Elden Ring, because the vanilla system, it exists, and that's the most I can really say about it. The vanilla system exists. Not great. And Seamless just like blows it out of the water. So yeah, the true like co-op experience is there. I do think there are some places in which you are limited because it's a true like solo situation. I think there's some places where like you cannot summon anyone at all, so you have to go through solo, I think. I don't recall. On a related note, the dude who made Seamless Co-op is preparing to release a co-op mode for Armored Core 6. It was alpha at the moment. Oh yeah, working on that too. Yeah, it's going to be quite rad for that, I'm sure. Well, Elden Ring is so far from you, getting close to finishing DS2 Scholars, and you would do DS3 next. As for Elden Ring, you don't even have it yet. It's proper expensive game too. Though honestly, while you're set on playing those Souls, like, can't say been enticed with that Elden Ring, honestly. Yeah. Elden Ring is fun. I like it. I liked it a lot. It was fun for me. Yeah, maybe like, yeah, hold on for like a bit. They'll get like DLC. I'm sure Elden Ring will get DLC, and then eventually it will start going on sale. I'm pretty sure we'll start, like, as time progresses, like it will start being cheaper and on sale. So you will probably be able to pick it up at like a very good price when you want to roll around to it. And AC6 doesn't have any vanilla co-op, so it's very impressive. Oh, I didn't realize it had no co-op whatsoever. That is truly impressive. That's rad. That is quite rad. Just to actually have the full implementation of co-op. I know a couple games have done that, but it's still always impressive. Or a couple mods have done that for other games, but it's still very impressive. Especially if it executes really well and like there's no problems. It has PvP arena but no multiplayer at all on the missions. PvP arena, that's actually really cool. That could be a fun thing in its own little thing. Elden Ring is like Souls-like jazz, just incredibly intensive reimaginings of the standard themes. Yeah, it just goes off on its own and just like goes in a direction but still has the theming. That's a good way to put it. That's a really good way to put it. Souls-like jazz. That's a phenomenal way to put it. Oh yeah, I read that. Hanging City, Nomei City, suspended beneath Brittle Hollow's northern glacier. The city is divided vertically into 4 districts. There's more to explore here. Oh, ooh, I like that. That it notes like, hey, you gotta explore more. Work together, we recall an eye-shaped signal that encountered while aboard the vessel. Signal was somehow older than Universe itself, called the Eye of Universe. That's handy. Ooh, I like that. It's like, hey. Oh, and it shows like what things you have yet to read too. You perhaps love the non-open world Souls games more, but Elden Ring is an incredible experience. Yeah, it gives you the freedom to like, what if this was truly like you can go anywhere? And that's kind of nice if you just want that. And then like you can dive back into like to the like straight path, the linear path that the game sets you and like the other ones. It's definitely a nice refresher just for like, you just want to go anywhere or do anything. You want that aspect for the moment. Chip log is super useful in this game. Yeah, it's very nice. Like there's pieces here apparently. Nomei built a shrine on the Quantum Moon to aid in the pilgrimage to its 6th location. Remember this final rule: to explore 6th location, shrine must be on the north or moon's north pole. So built a shrine on Quantum Moon. So this is specifically the Quantum Moon. To explore the 6th location, the shrine must be on the moon's north pole. Pilgrimage to Quantum Moon was deeply significant journey for Nomei. After 2 groups of Nomei stranded on Emperor Twin and Brittle Hollow reunited, it became their united goal to find and visit the Quantum Moon, as it will be for me. Yeah, this is handy. Escape pod. One of the 3 Nomei escape pods landed somewhere in Hourglass Twins. One of the 3 never made it out of the Dark Bramble. Oh, it's in the Dark Bramble. So it's probably, they probably didn't make it though. But it's in the Dark Bramble. That's concerning. Mural of Nomei vessel encountering a signal. Oh, so that's their actual ship originally. And then the Dark Bramble got it, so that's what was going on. Those are the escape pods. Okay. Oh, the Discord invite from the socials under the about is invalid. Ah, that one's invalid now? Okay. Thank you for noting that, Shadow. I'm just going to do a full, because like Nightbot originally was not working, and now that one's not working, so I'm just going to do, like, one invite. I'm going to, like, after stream, I'm going to remove that Discord invite, put it, like, cancel it, and then, like, make a new one for both of those. Thank you for noting that. And thank you for using the Discord command. Okay, so that's actually about the vessels. Interesting. Old settlement, more to explore. Nomai warped through the solar system in a spaceship called the Vessel. They were attempting to follow a signal from the eye of the universe. Vessels crashed somewhere in the dark bramble. More to explore. Anything else? Oh yeah, eye signal locator. Nomai device created. Pinpoint the source of the distant signals. Nomai were disappointed by the failure to detect a signal from something called the Eye of the Universe. That's fine. Nomai decided to build a larger, more sophisticated eye signal locator on Brittle Hollow's South Pole, which I still have yet to actually go to, but we'll go to there eventually. Ryback says you can't get into observatory from the surface. They tried. I didn't heed that warning, but then again, that was yesterday, so that's my fault. But there's probably a path to it beneath somewhere in the surface's crust. Yeah, so that's the solution. Yeah, I didn't heed that warning. Honestly, you're in a bunch of servers you're not active in, decided to join to have a potential contact just in case. All good. Yeah, the Discord server for this channel is quite chill, and to post art stuff, and we have a channel dedicated to cute animals and other cuteness as well, so those tend to see more activity than any others. It just tends to be chill. Let's see. A seed from Dark Bramble crashed here and is already taken root. Tektite wants to use a scout launcher to get a look at what's inside. My signal scope picks up a harmonica music when I aimed it at the seed, and when I launched it, somehow the seed is much bigger on the inside. That's what we took away from that, apparently. Okay, so we have more we need to find in the old settlement and the Hanging City, and we need to still go to the Southern Observatory, and we need to do that without shattering our legs and without exploding the ship and crashing into the sun. Ah, so you can potentially remind about DC SB again. Appreciated. Yeah, I'm definitely going to, like, super invest and look into that. That will be very handy. I'm sure there's, like, some other stuff I could put it to use. Maybe Hollow Knight randos. Actually, no, we already have, like, a death counter and a hit counter for that. I forgot that's already a mod, and I have it. I think I have it equipped. I already have it installed and all that, but still, it can be helpful in other means. Okay, so that's there. We're going to land here, and we're just going to... We're going to take it nice and easy. Good enough landing. Whoop, too fast, too fast, too fast. Fine. Nothing broke. Excellent. I like it when nothing breaks. No idea where that goes. Oh no, wait, that might be the Southern Observatory. That may be. Oh wait, I know who's there. No, 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 maybe, yes, no, nope, nope. Oh crap. I'm at least happy that the black hole doesn't lead us to, like, death. It's like, oh yeah, you died. Yeah, a rough time that is. At least we get transported here, which takes us back to that location, which we might have a better chance at actually going to. Yeah, I prefer this than death. Because death means, well, we gotta try that all over again. Here we at least can set things up. Already, like, speed running, like, this section of, like, oh, we get this all set up. And we get right out. Okay, we're back. You pick up more fuel. Now we just need to find an opening. We either find the Hanging City or that's the Tower of Knowledge, which is something. It's better than nothing. And we go to Hanging City, or we go to Observatory, or we go to the other place in which we've yet to explore. But a manner of stuff. Need to actually find. What leads to what? Crossroads is also a thing. Observatory. Tower of Knowledge. We have no need for knowledge. Knowledge has no use to us. What am I saying? Actually, knowledge does have use to us. That's why we're going over here. Okay, that leads back. That leads... I have no idea what you're doing. Well... we're fine. Oh, I didn't see these. I freaked out for a second because like, we're gonna die, but no. Okay. Could be worse. So in theory, this is some observatory. Well, that's fun. Now it's just a matter of going somewhere up there. That's where it is. Okay, so it's more that way. It's just a little bump. Doing little bumps is fine. We can take the impact. It's the crashes where we just go stiff and then fall over and then roll across the floor is the problem. What are you? You don't seem to have anything in... I almost ate my words on that. I was gonna say like, oh, you don't have anything important, and then ghost matter detected nearby. I'm happy I read the top part. Otherwise that would have been very unfortunate of me not looking where I was going and dying as a result. Especially when I just got here. And like, it's a thing to go off and like get here in the first place. Saw a thing down there. What? There's a building up there, which leads more. There's also stuff down there. Okay, this is nothing. This looks significant, but it has nothing. Except that leads back. No. I was wrong. Hi, Switch. Never mind, dinner's ready. You're not here yet. Enjoy the noms, Switch. Enjoy the noms. Let me see where this spit me out. Okay, so apparently there's a thing here which we can't access that way. Okay, cool. I'm here. I'm did it. I put the ship down safely. And the ship went down and I didn't sustain any bodily harm. Few minor repairs and it's like the ship never hit those rocks. One of my better attempts. Feldspar would barely have laughed at me, I bet. Oh, that's good news. Bad news, I haven't found a way inside the structure yet. The door's broken and I know I'm not great as exploring, but probably think I've found a different entrance by now for going one. Probably. I can't get inside from here, but I know there's paths below the surface. I'm going to head north to the ruins on the equator to find a way down. Well, we're already here, so... Hey look, we're in. Oh my goodness, we did it like it's nothing. This is weird. Let's get the knowledge. Giant's Deep. Read. Connie, Daz, and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Connie, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon component to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Cassava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? Anyway, my gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire construction at a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow Southern Observatory. And it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Anyway, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface of the South Pole, I would be delighted to see you. There are two trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon and the other at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Cool. Apparently, there's something in Giant's Deep. And if we look in the pool, this is weird. Interesting. So there's a thing there. Thing there I can't read yet. Kind of see that, but doesn't give me too much. Interesting. Okay, there is a box. I was like, eh, maybe I can sneak on past. No, the developers thought of that. That is floor. Oh, that was floor that closed on me. Two tornadoes. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit. One component was pushed down past the current. It usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I crafted a model to determine why this happened. An update. It is now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Conway is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by the secondary type of cyclone. Was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? Model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. I'm also very much I also very much wanted to make a model. I mean, makes sense. Yeah, this is like straight down. That won't let us up. And this one I think is spinning the other way. So this will like bring us up. Yep. Okay, interesting. So yeah, counterclockwise and then clockwise at like the top part will yield stuff for us. Fancy stairs. Oh, so many orbs. Orb. What do these orbs mean? Sure, that actually answers my question. What do these orbs mean? We have learned thus far in our search for the eye of the universe. Well, what have we? Those of us on the vessel originally followed the eye's signal to the star system, but we were unable to warp to the eye itself. locator we built on a little rock and new, more sensitive locator we built here were both unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. No. Hypothesis: the eye has stopped emitting its signal. Suppose the eye doesn't wish to be found. Cassava, how can you suggest that? The eye's signal called out to summon us to the star system. I'm aware I grew up hearing the eye's story, yet we're no closer to finding it than you were when you first arrived here. Based on our knowledge of the quantum moon, we believe the eye is in orbit around this star system sun. That would mean the eye is located within a finite, albeit enormous range. Very big range. Get the orbs. Oh, that actually shows the brittle rock thing. Interesting. What does this say? How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know that the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. Mal's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe into the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Remy and Pi about the technology they're developing? We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover these long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's the furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch, and it's moonless except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build a cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. Oh, is that the cannon that exploded every time we wake up? As we couldn't find the eye signal using two different devices built for the exact same purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Okay, interesting. So, the thing... Oh, that changes. Oh, that's, yeah, that's an everything and everywhere situation. There's the map. No quantum moon. And this just goes wild, and it's like can exist anywhere at any given time. Unable to determine orbit, no signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. Fun. Nothing found. You're reminded of how fantastic this game is. I'm liking it. Mystery is interesting. Mystery is quite interesting. We can't go down, we can only go out. And the little pieces of knowledge we get and move forward with is fascinating. Because that just leads us on a trail to find or to explore and see what's going on, which I always like. Let's get to our ship before it probably like collapses into the void. Because I also want to check out what's it called? The stuff, the Hollow's lantern before everything explodes. Hollow's lantern, where are you? Press to lock onto the massive sun. There you are. Okay, we still have time. Hey, Quantum Moon, how's it going? Actually... get closer. Since the quantum moon is just so happens to be here, we can at least check it out. That's not yielding the shot I thought it would. Okay, that's a bit concerning. Oop. Nope. Okay. Okay, let's land on this lava spewing world. Is there a good place to land? Okay, that's just lava. Easy, 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 easy. Most delicate landing we have ever done. So I'm going to get probably motion sick from how much this is spinning. Yeah, we're fine. Yeah, that's on fire. Like a glove. If I don't look out, I can't get motion sick. Very, very hot glove. Quite hot. Will burn you and possibly reset the time of the universe if it proceeds anymore. Well. More spinning. Something. You just don't yield anything. Oh, that was less of like a movement and more of a we got shoved off. Hello. Is there anything down here besides lava? Hello. Does not seem to be. Fuel level is critical. That's unfortunate. We're also going a little bit all over the place. I feel like there's something here, but there has to be something. It can't just be nothing of just lava. What about the North Pole? North Pole, do you yield anything? A little low on fuel, but it's fine. North Pole is just a massive volcano. Cool. So North Pole, South Pole both have massive volcanoes. Noted. Will it yield anything else? Don't look anywhere where there's stuff to be seen. The one thing for making me like feel very nauseous. Oh, I see a thing. I see a thing. What are you? Are you one of the Nomei that just so happened to That just yeah, you are. You ended up in a lava pit. Okay. Is that what the secret here was here? Just you ended up here in a very unfortunate position. Am I mispronouncing it? I'm playing Tunic, so like pronunciation is now weird because I got Tunic logic in my brain. Like the A, like I actually see it as like no, maybe a little thought, maybe thought it was a hot tub. Yeah, they thought it was a hot tub. Unfortunately, did not yield well for them. Is that like the only thing on this place? Is just like, yeah, you found a little Easter egg. It's a dead body. Congrats. That's red. Hello. You mean truthfully no one knows the correct way to pronounce it, but you certainly haven't heard that one before. Yeah, I think it's just I think I'm just slightly messed up from... We ran out of oxygen. I didn't realize that. Oh. Yeah. It might be like a bit of the Tunic thing because I constantly see like the A. No, A, I is like the way. After seeing so much of translating so much in Tunic, like my brain is like stuck on like some of the pronunciations that I'm just working on that way. We're all working on our own interpretations. Hi, Flamingo. How's it going? We died. We didn't die the same way as that Nomei did. But we did. Did you ever fully translate the manual? There was still some stuff here and there that like I did not encounter until like the very final puzzle. But yeah, like for the most part, it was just those like, I think it just came down to 2 and it was like the rarest. Better head off to bed. Have good explorations. Alright, Hef. Appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get some comfy, cozy rest. And you feel refreshed to take on Monday. Yeah. See ya. And yeah, have a wonderful night. In Tunic script, it's okay. We need some Tunic script emotes. Emojis. I think I've seen a channel that has that, has like the script and all that, or like has some script notes so you can actually say stuff. Do you want to see where your translation ended up? Oh yeah, I need to post like my actual, I need to post into the video games channel my actual like notes from that. I would love to see it because I want to see like the differences between my translation and everyone else's. It'd be cool. Yeah, I'll be sure to do that as well after stream, is post that stuff. Wonder if you can make an actual Tunic script font. Bet you could. You probably could. If you can, I've seen like fonts turned into, I've seen some fonts turned into many different things or many different types of fonts. I'm sure you could. To get like this, to get like the A, B, C and all that, you probably could for sure. I don't know how you'd get some of the other stuff. Yeah, definitely could be done. I mean, Pimpus did create a program to turn language into hex and then read from there to translate. Southern Observatory. Jeez, this is a lot. The new, more sensitive locator the Nomei built in this observatory was unable to detect any trace of the eye signal. Based on their knowledge of the quantum moon, the Nomei believed the eye was in the distant orbit around the sun. Nomei decided to stop searching for the eye signal and instead look for it visually by sending out a deep space probe. There were concerns that the probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small, as it is absurdly small. But actually translating normal English into Tunic script would be not a linear process, yeah. Because of some of the things with Tunic script, it's not exactly the straightforward. The most you could do is just get away with like with direct letter translations. Someone's already made the font. I should have guessed. So someone's already done that. Someone would have. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are cyclones the Nomai use to send components into orbit. There also exists a rare type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. If you write something in lowercase letters, it spells it phonetically. It works. Oh, that's actually a good way. Appreciate Pimpus. I'll be sure to check it out. Interesting. Lowercase, that's actually a way to do it. Fascinating. Nomai decided to construct a probe cannon in orbit around the Giant's Deep. That all the knowledge we acquired is just about Southern Observatory? We got nothing else. Interesting. Quantum Moon is still a thing. Quantum Shrine is a thing. Quantum Signal, that's a thing. We still need to explore the old settlement and the Hanging City. Find out more, especially since that leads to Black Hole Forge stuff, which I'm curious on. The highest district in the Hanging City. So we still have means to explore Brittle Hollow. Wow, there is so many different things on Brittle Hollow. That's wild. The fact that there is so much stuff, it feels weird. I'm not gonna crash. I'm not gonna crash. Okay. I saw the moon for a second and then it's like, oh, wait, it's there. And, oh, we lost it. Good. We actually had an idea to make Tunic script mod for HK, but actually translating all the text would be a task and a half, even having the font already. Yeah, it would be a task just to translate, though there are some things you could probably automatically carry from Tunic over to Hollow Knight, like some words you could probably automatically replace, but still leaves a whole lot more to do, but at least that could take off like some of the work. So like you can't just write Tunic and change font and have it be correct. We have Tunic, it'll work. Interesting. Hello, annoying Edu. Welcome on in. Welcome on in, everyone. Probably figure out getting a lot of work done. Yeah, just by replacing an existing stuff. Yeah, just having the existing stuff and replacing words in Hollow Knight would work. How's it going, Raiders? Welcome on in. How was Outer Wilds? I hope it was fun. Appreciate the raid. Welcome on in, everyone. We are doing first playthrough of Outer Wilds. Let me pause. There we go. We're doing first playthrough of Outer Wilds. We're making progress through it. Made some good progress. Glad to hear. Glad to hear. Yeah, welcome on in. Edu died a lot. We're doing the same as well. We're dying quite a bit. Not all my own doing. That's all good. But yeah, welcome on in. We are currently doing first playthrough. I don't know where you are. I know since this is a very open-ended exploring game, I understand there can be spoilers if you didn't see stuff. So if you need to head out so you don't get spoiled on something, I totally understand. Edu, if you need to head out and do post-stream stuff, I totally understand as well. After post-stream, I understand the need to take care of some stuff or eat or sleep. Totally get it. We did base game last year. We're tackling DLC right now. Nice. So good chance that none of stuff here would be spoilers. Good chance. Because yeah, I'd say we're still very early on into this. But yeah, welcome on in. Yeah, streamer info. I'm Thundar. I speedrun has been an age, but I think Thursday will probably yield back to speedrunning stuff. Speedrun, I do art stuff. I play a bunch of other games. I play a variety of games as well nowadays. And currently on that agenda is Outer Wilds. I almost said Hollow Knight. Yeah, welcome on in. Oh, that and load the font into the game and hack every text box in the game to use it. Oh yeah, that's also a thing. Yeah, you'd have to actually have Hollow Knight change to the font itself to use it. And that, wow, there's so many problems with like getting Tunic-ish into Hollow Knight, but at least it seems like there's a way eventually. Are you planning to run Outer Wilds as well once you finish it? Probably not. We'll see. I tend to go through speedrunning stuff by like first playing it casually and then doing like a trial run if I'm really feeling it. Most games don't end up making it past to that second point where I want to try something. I don't think this will be a case too. I tend to speedrun stuff like Hollow Knight or Untitled Goose Game, more known for. Honkus Pocus. Oh, I love this. I love that. I love that username. Honkus Ponkus. You can see that you're a duck fan as well. we are the fans of the larger, more aggressive ducks. But yeah, mainly I'm an Untitled Goose Game runner. I have been running for I've ran Untitled Goose Game for years now, actually. Saying that just makes me like go into existential dread. But yeah. We choose you as raid target by your avatar. Thank you. I'm glad the goose with fire surrounding them caught your interest. Whether it's the goose saying everything is fine, or whether it's the goose basking in its evilness because it is the one that lit the fire, that is up to interpretation. Did the goose cause it, or is the goose trying to resolve it? Who knows? The goose probably caused it. Let's be real, the goose probably caused it. Oh yeah, I love Blossom's arson. Yeah, fire emote. Celebrates fire. Yeah, appreciated. Yeah, we're going through. Hoping it will be a nice comfy time. If you do want to check out progress, I do have a command which is hooked up to a mod which is called shiplog. It keeps it's been keeping track, and so you can see like what progress we've made, so you don't have to ask, where are you in the game? Have you done X yet? Oh wait, that's a spoiler. So like, yeah, you don't have to ask like vague questions to get an answer or have the streamer try to like recount what they've done. That will give you an idea of what we've encountered so far. So you can get up to speed there. And there's also what was my command for it? Thread? Yeah, it was thread. There is a first time playthrough thread as well. That was created in Outer Wilds Discord, and it's keeping I think it's a thread of just what people are talking about like this playthrough, and others as well have gone through this, have had threads as well created for their first playthroughs. Shoutouts to Colette MSLP for informing me about all this cool stuff and setting up the thread. Greatly appreciated. But yeah, that is a very nice mod. Recommend. I would highly recommend like shouting that out to like any new people, because that saves like a world of like stress and pain of like trying to explain stuff or trying to ask questions about like, hey, what have you done? Or like, have you done X spoiler yet? Saves so much time and stress. We talk about everything going on and our own playthroughs, anything that would be spoilers in chat. Lots of good clips too. Oh dear, there's probably clips being made and I don't even know about it. Oh dear. And I wouldn't know unless I check the thread, because that's a map. Oh, I didn't know this was a map. I forgot this was a map. I didn't know you could. Oh, that saves time. Okay, yeah. Don't look at clips. Don't worry. I forget about clips. It's all good. I forget about clips. But yeah, head out now. Need a break from the computer. Understand, Edu. Completely understand. Yeah, have a wonderful rest of the day or night. Take care. I appreciate the raid. Appreciate you bringing everyone, and yeah, good to take a break from computer. Completely understand. Yeah, have a comfy, cozy night. Get some good rest, and I hope you feel refreshed afterwards. Greatly appreciated. Brittle Hollow, you are here. Ah. Okay. I was doing things. The question is what? Oh yeah, we're going down this. With hopes. No. No, oh, that's not actual. That's just thing. That's not structural integrity failing for the entire structure. It's just a thing that happens. Cool. Thank you, Light. Of note, be sure not to wander far from here. Though this area is somewhat unstable, it's safer than anything we've found so far. The temporary settlement is finished, but remember to be cautious of falling rocks and dust created by meteor impacts. Noted. You can also see your partial pathway. Now partial pathway. Okay, that's the eye. There's more to explore. Okay, yeah, that leads to the pathway. Given concerns about our settlement stability, where shall we construct a new, less temporary shelter? I believe we should migrate to the northern glacier. Building beneath the crust again would shelter us from the volcanic moon's eruptions. What if we use gravity crystals to craft a stable path? We need to stay close to the escape pod so Felix can monitor incoming messages. We can't be rescued if we aren't present to respond. I don't believe anyone is coming to save us. Thatch. Now we must save ourselves. I agree. We're here because the eye's signal called to us and we followed. We're here to find it. We need to not merely survive, but thrive. This is a wise point, Plume. An elegantly made. If moving to Northern Glacier will keep us safer, then that is what we should choose. It shall. I don't know what's going on with me and my habits of just like changing into like, I guess, uwu-like kind of like pronunciation of stuff. It's weird. Hello. That failed, that failed, that failed, that failed. Well, shoot. Oh, that's cool. I saw the planets all like on one side and I was like, wait, if this can be lined up, then there's probably like rad playing happening. That was very loud. That was extremely loud. What if you could rando the lore in this game into a multi-world? If you could render the lore in this game to a multi-world, that'd be an interesting multi-world. Because I don't know what progresses in this game, because like, would it be, though then again, it'd be less of like, in that case, it'd be less of like the need to complete this game and more of the need to find stuff for other games. That'd be wild. That could probably take a bit, but like you'd know where different stuff was. I mean, if it's got a single point and it's got, why is everything so loud all of a sudden? Okay, that's all fine. I think it's just certain things. Yep, you as the wildfire would never get BK'd. Yeah, you would have to do all the finding at least. People would be so reliant on you. There might be someone's Quantum Moon or something. Yeah, just imagine like, oh yes, I gotta check Quantum Moon phases through it. It's going to be a minute as I try to figure out how the heck to go with Quantum Moon. Ah yes, your very important progression check is located in the moon that you can't even access or go, and you just constantly go through. Good luck. That would be hilarious though. Your object technically doesn't exist. At least it doesn't exist at any one single given point. Does Hollow Knight take that as a good answer? That like, it's not specifically one place, it's everywhere. I don't think Hollow Knight will take that as an answer. Fine. Okay, we're fine. Oh, there were notes here. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. Oh, eventually get back up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, further below the fill. That's right. It's like some enemies in rando generally appear in multiple areas. Yeah. It's everywhere at once, technically. Technically. Gravity Crystal Workshop above. Well, if it's there, then it's gone. Gravity cannon. What is still here? There's the gravity cannon. I think there's where we need to go. Map mod shows them as separate grid off pins of the counter. So just show like, yeah, check here, but technically it's off the map. I really should just go to the... No, is there any way down from here? Oh, either way, we're in the Hanging City. Okay, there are different levels. The one I really want is the Black Hole Forge District. And find out what's going on with that. Which is up there. What secrets do you have? You all did not have a good time. interesting bed. And there are children too. Oh. Very unfortunate. What the heck happened where they wiped out like this? That's very bizarre. And a lot of them are here too. Seems that they did thrive, but what happened for them to get wiped out like this? What? Apparently there's something I'm not seeing. Probably down here low. Yeah. I no longer believe, as I did as a child on Ember Twin, that the eye of the universe, the source of the signal, wishes to harm us, but it may not want to be found either. In fact, the eye may not have wishes at all. We have no evidence supporting this. Terrible circumstances of our arrival here were almost certainly exactly that circumstance. I suspect imagining we are special to the eye in some ways wishful thinking. The eye might have called out to any sentient species, or it might not have been calling out at all, and that my ancestors heard the eye signal holds no great deep meaning. That wouldn't be so bad, I think. Yeah, it looks like they, just seems like they died just doing just normal things, sleeping or eating, and perished that way. What is the eye signal? Of note, from the signal we were able to determine the eye's approximate age, or perhaps lack of age. Suppose the eye wishes to communicate. The signal is a call. Or were we in the intended audience? The signal is the eye's voice. It speaks a language we don't know yet. Maybe the signal is the eye's attempt at expressing itself, like singing, dancing. How can the eye be older than the universe itself? Suppose it is a relic from a previous universe. The early universe was unimaginably hot and dense. If anything existed before, it would have been destroyed. Suppose the universe is older than previously assumed. What is in the eye of the universe? Eye is older than this universe, so imagine how much it could teach us. Suppose the eye is more advanced being. The eye is the source of the signal that brought us here. Perhaps it is like a cosmic library. Be welcomed in this place. This shrine is a space to reflect on what brought us to the star system, the signal from the eye. We observed the eye's signal in our travels, and followed it here to find its source. What we know is this: the source of the signal, which we have chosen to call the eye of the universe, is older than the universe itself. The rest we have yet to learn. Enter and open your mind to its possibilities. Interesting. That's not good. Yeah, you're just chilling. What happened? A bunch of kids. That's the thing. Been up there. Library. I imagine I've been hard on Poke again. This in turn means I've made things difficult for her sister, Clary. If Poke and I are oil and water, Clary is our emulsifier. She certainly makes us better team than would mixing through shaking, though sometimes I would like to shake Poke. Jokes aside, suppose my own fear of never finding that I prompted my argument with Poke. That would be immature of me. I should apologize, at least to Clary, who could then tell Poke. Interesting. Nope. Yeah. Up. Thank you. Up. Thank you. Oh. I think that explores all here. Trying everything, yeah. What happened? Happened here? That doesn't go any further unless... No, this is the way. Unless I'm wrong. Oh, we can make our way through. Black Eye Forge is up there. Not Black Eye Forge. Black Hole Forge. Oh. Okay, so I can't get up through this means. These means. Eye is up there. Has to be a way. Nope. Wouldn't be enough. There we go. Just need here. Detected trees for a second, and now I hope I'm not stuck where I think I am. Dang it. Yeah, I know it's critical. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. There are trees detected nearby. Come on, we can do this. Oh. Okay. It may not be the wisest idea at this moment, considering the lack of resources we seem to have. What does the other areas yield? Probably a normal way up there. Shrine District. Meltwater District. We've yet to explore this district. Fancy. Black Hole Forge controls. Oh, maybe this can help. Black Hole Forge controls. So. That's the controls. Oh, what is that doing? That definitely seems like some kind of vehicle of great importance. I wonder... It's away. We'll have to be quick. And hope for the best. Otherwise, we're going to fall and either shatter our legs or be trapped in space forever and never be able to return. How far can I control this? It works, kind of, not really. Oh boy. Oh, do ghost matter detect nearby? What? Where? Using oxygen as propellant. Cool. Okay, so the ghost... Yeah, that's where it is. Okay. That's running real low. Can, like, the supernova reset thing so it's less stressful? I feel like the black hole forge controls would actually... a very unconventional method. But maybe... just maybe... I don't think I've ever wished for like a supernova to like just take hold and just blow up already. Can the universe please just explode the entire solar system, please? Thank you. See anything here? Can I actually see the sun now? Oh yeah, I can see the sun. It's seen better days. If you want to blow up the solar system so bad, just do it yourself. That is a very fair point. We're waiting for the universe to do it when we could just activate ourselves, just like... that would have been nice earlier. Could have done it so long ago. I don't know where this goes. Oh, is there someplace I missed? Well, okay, there's a thing here and there's a scroll that I need to place somewhere. And you could always just take your own life whenever. That is fair. But maybe we can encounter something before then. Maybe. Really wounded. We have no fuel. We're using oxygen. We have scrolls. The universe is about to explode. Translator. Already holding a scroll. Oh, drop this. Drop. Away. Drop. Just read it because the sun's about to explode. We'll visit again, but this will give us base knowledge. Come on. Here, we got it. Didn't get to read it. I do want to read it, because, like, it can be some really cool info. For time being though, I just needed the info. We had a chance to go for it. So I went. Added to the counter. 12. And only a handful were my own doing. I like how you can also see the fuel gauge at the same time. And there it is, blowing up again. Whoop. Okay, we got some new info. Still plenty of more in that city. Yeah, it's just the city. The city has so much info. Nomei constructed a temporary settlement beneath their crashed escape pod. Nomei abandoned the settlement over growing concerns about its stability. Hanging City. I found a switch in the Meltwater district that raises and lowers the Black Hole Forge, and Nomei traveled to this solar system in pursuit of a signal, something older than the universe itself. They named the source Signal Eye of the Universe. There's more to explore. Okay, so there's a lot of info there that we've yet to acquire. The Black Hole Forge is suspended below the Hanging City. Found a switch that raises and lowers. Okay. We found that info. And whatever that was lore kind of stuff. It didn't seem to have impact on actual piecing together stuff. So, more reason for me to go back and actually find out what it said. What all that stuff said, because I'm very curious on the happenings outside of the log. Okay. So, Brittle Hollow still has secrets for us. And if we don't plummet into this, you know what? We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. Hey, see? It's fine. We just used the gravity to our advantage. Not what I wanted to do. Buckle up, please. Thank you. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. This is Ancient City. This is Ancient City. This is refuel. There is the thing. Gravity cannon is fairly close, so we make our way from there. Good. Got this. Ready. Away we go. You know, our ship is holding out very well. I think that's the better technology happening of like it being stronger and less flammable. Working in our favor. Southern Observatory. We'll go to Observatory. Crossroads. We can get up to the forge section. I don't think it's this instance of us being fast enough to hitch a ride on the piece going up and down. It would be great if that was we could do that, but I don't think we can. Or at least we shouldn't. Sure we can. Some way or form. That's a teleporter. Or elevator. Why elevate when you could just fall right down? Why did I do that? Okay, so that keeps. Oh, you launched. Great. Yeah, we got all that lots of history. What are you doing? I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own eyes. We went through this. I've learned something. Oh my goodness, we gotta update you. Found the Nomai escape pod on Brittle Hollow. Oh yeah, we talked to you about that. Learned something. Isn't it amazing? Hard to believe there's a settlement still standing, but there it is. It really makes you appreciate living somewhere like Timber Hearth. You know, somewhere there isn't constantly being bombarded by meteors, rocks, and stuff. Hanging City. You visited the Hanging City? Oh gosh, how was it? Was it amazing? Was it beautiful? Was it scary? The Hanging City is where the Nomai settled permanently on Brittle Hollow. It was their most advanced settlement here. Why they chose to build the most advanced settlement so close to you know what is beyond me. Maybe that kind of thing makes sense to Nomai though. Maybe they need the black hole for something. About quantum pilgrimage. A pilgrimage to the quantum moon? The Nomai mentioned the quantum moon in a lot of their writing, so it was clearly special to them, and special enough to make a trip there by themselves. Sounds like a coming of age ritual, like how hatchlings stay hatchlings until their stomachs are strong enough to drink sap wine. Maybe once the Nomai journeyed to the quantum moon, they were considered an adult. See you later. We updated you on that. Go refuel. Power of quantum knowledge, not what I need. That's nothing. I don't like the fact that the crystals are making noises. Okay, this leads to the settlement. Crossroads? Hanging City. You know what? Perfect. Oh, that piece is gone. Would you prefer they don't make noises? Kind of. How would you know they were working? Fair, but at the same time, still concerning that they're making like ooh noises. There's a slight concern for me. Okay, bridge is gone. Still quite concerning. Because like, ooh, I'm like, what? No, don't be scary. Also, it just makes me feel like they're going to explode. Okay, actually we shouldn't be here specifically. We should be here. Send that up. Send up the controls so we can read. There's more info there we need to explore, so. Oh, we can insert scrolls here. Interesting. Hello, waterfall. Good audio check. That's not a thing. The Ash Twin project requires a powerful, highly advanced warp core. How should we obtain it? Good scroll. Good scroll. Very detailed. Solution 2. We could craft a new advanced warp core inspired by the vessel's warp core. The greatest challenge here, I think, is we don't have the design for such a powerful core, or any of the original crafters of the vessel's core. No, but Poke has apprenticed to Anona, who created the original design, and our Black Hole Forge is adept at crafting simpler cores. I believe I can be of use here. The vessel's warp core was created before my time, but Anona explained many of his designs to me. Is this the safest path for a clan? Is the safest path the best one? Our goal is worth the risk. Is it though? We've tried so long for find something that I and others now believe might be impossible to find. If the search for the eye is the futile one, we should choose the option with the least potential for harm. I would very much like to craft such a powerful core. More relatively, I believe the Black Hole Forge crew and I could recreate the basic design. Abandoning the vessel's warp core and its casing means losing valuable knowledge. This is true, however. It is not a knowledge that we have little hope of recovering. We'd best to relearn, I think. Interesting. So that was an option to completely redo and take apart stuff that they already had. I feel strange trying to recreate Anona's warp core without him. At times it feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the Black Hole Forge to be in my care and not his. I have a chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably. But what if excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? Was I wrong to volunteer to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anona's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know of what he taught me. What if I have bitten a larger portion than I can consume? Still, all I can give is my best. As Anona would say, should my best prove insufficient, then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I'm not alone. Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Even though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor deeply. What is up here then? What is that? Why is it so... Oh, I know. Let's see what this has to say. Ow. Solution 1. We could retrieve the warp core from the vessel. The vessel's warp core is broken, at best. All those present when the vessel crashed said it sustained lethal injuries. There's no guarantee reward for this risk. Perhaps we could still repair it. My grandmother told me there was a little time to assess the nature and extent of the damage. Even if it is no longer functions, the old core can be valuable blueprints, provided we're able to transport it back here. This will require a return to Dark Bramble Plume. My father said many good Nomai perished there. My mentor, Hoyas, and his old mentor once discovered and studied the anglerfish fossil on Ember Twin. Using that knowledge, we could avoid the anglerfish entirely. What? Remember the anglerfish fossil? We used to play in the fossil fish cave when we were children. What Meloria and I learned from that fossil would theoretically help us evade the anglerfish, but our hypothesis was never tested on a live specimen. That's concerning. That is concerning. That is concerning. They're alive and huge, maybe. Over the Maya, would it be? Oh yeah, it would be that. 3 eyes. You get the 3 eyes. Oh, okay, so we got that. Read the info there. Forge core is up there. Up we go. Up we go. Whee! Also, hello, cutie. How's it going? Do 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 do. Climbing upstairs. Do 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 do. Goes up the ice. And nothing else. What? Oh, oh, oh. Okay, I now know where it goes. Oh, that can't be all. That can't be all. The forbidden water slide. The danger slide. You fall down and don't jetpack. Good luck. So, hold on, let's see. That just goes down. That's the water. Oh, I couldn't see that. Maybe don't fall overhead. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. I didn't see the water. It does not reflect well down here. It does not. It's not too easy to see down here. Oh, it goes up here. That's where that is. Okay. Interesting. So this is another way to get to this whole section. Interesting. Secret quick entrance. It's very useful to know in case we need... Well, we probably will need to use it again. Very important to know. Okay, so we discovered all that. There's still another level which we've yet to explore. We still have the other part of the city, which had a rough time. I want to see if we can get to the core. Fantastic map design. It is. Like, it just, there are ways that lead to it. It's just a matter of discovering them. Okay, unorthodox methods. Here we go. Okay, let's try that again, except I actually know what I'm doing and I jump. Okay, I did it again. Do this. Unorthodox methods. Oh, no. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Oh my goodness. Come on. Just need you to get out a little bit, but not all like you are. I'm already falling before I get that. Sure, there's a way. But my goodness, do I like to break games by very weird methods. Aha! Oh, oh no. Okay, that's a little too steep. Keep it nice and easy, just gently. In, up, up, up. Gently. Unless this yields better. That collapsed. No, 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 no. Okay. Results. A very unorthodox method. An idea. Game, please. Keep me. No, hold on. Stay there. 50%. We're fine. Fine. Analyze. Analyze. Getting close where the tree is up there. Of course, there's a question of like, well, how do you proceed through the rest? Once you are up there. Okay, we're back to where we were prior, except we're not going to fall out. Good, 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 good. No. Okay, it seems I can't get there by these means. Or at least it's very difficult. Because I think even there, the platforms don't work. Yep, I'm well aware. Okay, so let's go to the lowest level. That's unfortunate. Lowest level. There has to be a way up there that I'm not thinking of. Closest I can think of is the Black Hole Forge directly being inserted in there. Oh wait, is this where I was exploring earlier? Okay, yeah. Ghost stuff. Okay, so we can actually go back and read all that stuff that we found prior. We just need to find it. Easy, right? Good trick. We need to find the other one, but... Explanation of festivals. All the Nomai clans from all over the universe meet in one place to share what they've learned in science and art. It's called the festival. Don't forget, festivals happen every 10 years. At some festivals, one clan's big discovery can mean all the Nomai get to advance too, like Anona's warp core, which made it so everyone can warp long distances and explore more. Each clan has a festival envoy to show their most interesting work. Our envoy was Thatch. A single festival could last a long time. Because we can't go because we're stuck here. But Felix says we used to go to. Pop you out. Festivals. Interesting. Don't get to go anymore. A lot of youth. Formation of this universe. No one knows how this universe was made, but one thing we do know is everything used to be very hot and dense, tightly packed together. As this early universe expanded, it also cooled down. Once it had cooled down enough, particles were able to group together to form things like galaxies, stars, and planets. Since then, space has continued to expand at a faster and faster rate, which is hard to think about for too long without your brain hurting. This universe will keep on getting colder and larger until one day the stars and the life they support will all die. That's scary to think about, even though Convoy tells me it won't happen in our lifetimes, but it'll happen in someone else's someday. That actually is a scary thought. Not ours, so we don't worry, but possibly someone else will experience that. Okay, so there was a scroll somewhere else. But where? I think it was at the lowest level with that translator piece. Or the piece that needed translation. Yeah. Specifically here. Excellent. Oh, I see the sun's doing well. Where is the classroom? I'm already lost. Alright. Yeah. No, it was up higher. I approached this the wrong way. Yep, no, it's critical. We're good, we're good, we're good, we're good. Ghosts! I already forgot the name of it. Ghosts detected nearby. Oh no. Zoinks. Why we should build a new vessel. Each Nome AI clan explores the universe in its own vessel. The vessel is the heart of every clan. It's unusual for Nome AI to remain in one place for so long. Nome AI are wanderers and have no permanent home. If we build a new vessel, we could return to our adventurous way of life. Imagine all the new places we could go. Our clan wouldn't be stuck here in this star system. We could even meet with the other Nome AI and learn them from the two, says like we used to. It probably wouldn't be hard to get the parts to stop building other new things broken like structures. We might build smaller vessels to explore planets. We stop building. We could warp core to long distances vessels. Spoke tells me plans very thing. Okay, we got basic gist. They could explore more, but unfortunately they can't. Add another one to the counter. That was a very fast summarized reading. And I think it got a little bit like missed. I think I missed a little bit of the point. Just like you, just now. But hey, we actually got to read them this time and find stuff out. So you know what? I call that a victory. Except we have yet to be victorious in getting to the Black Hole Forge. Anglerfish fossil. That terrifies me. May I learned how to evade anglerfish, theoretically, at least by studying an anglerfish fossil they found on Ember Twin. Cool. The vessel's warp core broke when the ship crashed in Dark Bramble. The Nomai debated on how to obtain powerful, highly advanced warp core required for the Ash Twin project. All we learned. Put on the suit. Up. Blast off. Hopefully not setting everything on fire. Where are you? Sun? Twins? Gaius? Liar? Lying moon? Liar moon? Nope, buckle up, buckle up. Oh. That could have been bad. Okay, so we can approach this from another way from up here. So that's where that is. And that leads into the ruins themselves. Cool. I'm no longer being in the instance where I'm landing and I'm still buckled in. I'm now being in the instance where I'm unbuckling and have a huge potential to just crash land on a planet. That sounded good. But where? The specific glacier. Which way is the water running? Don't know, because there really isn't animation for that. Theory would be this way. Theory turned out to be not right. It has to be close. There it is. Alright, who's ready for the forbidden water slide? Actually, you know what? I'm not ready for a forbidden water slide. We've already went down it once. I don't think I need to chance it again. Especially when we know an elevator exists. That did not work like I thought it would. Hello, Dark Bramble. Why are you so close this way? Go smooth like butter. A lot of butter. Smooth like butter soup. Oop. Let me take a picture to remember all the memories from that location. So this just goes straight up, which means there's a way down. Hanging City. Which direction is the pool? Perfect. All in one. If we do it like that, we don't have to worry about jetpack fuel. Launch that up and figure out how to get up there. That's the path. There was a way that led up, but not a way down. Is this Ice Shrine District? That's right. We read all the stuff there. Piece there. So normally that would have been the way, but there has to be something else. Looks fun. I wonder. Nope, 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 nope. Go forward. Space travel seems cool. And then you remember, an object in motion will stay in motion unless acted upon. And there are very little objects in space. And if there are objects in space, they're going really, really fast. So you don't want to hit them. So you either fly off or you get hit by something really, really terrifying and terrible. Oh, has to be a way down. Isn't whatever nonsense I was trying to pull. I think that just says like, oh yeah, you can go to there now. And then that notes all of that. Get in. Good enough. I didn't see that mark on the surface, so there has to be another way. Where, oh, where are you hiding? Secret path. Tries the same method that said, this doesn't work before. Okay, we actually can't get in there. Good to know. Yeah. It doesn't continue. That goes there. Is there any other path that I'm not seeing because the Black Hole Forge is in the way now? Look at this from a different angle. Black Hole Forge was in the way. I don't see any way from that point, but maybe there's a point from over here. Surface integrity 99%. Good to know. Wait a minute. It comes from the towers. It has to be a way. That's active. What if... No, it's not active. What if it's reversed? So you can actually travel from the White Hole to the Black Hole Forge the other direction. I want to take a look. There's a door that goes out. Interesting. Nope, I messed that up already. Do this in very unorthodox methods. Oh, we had too much momentum. Fine on oxygen. Oh, nice. Achievement. I was very lucky. I was like, oh, planets aligning again. Picked up all the, all Traveler's instruments at once. Rad. So there's another thing here. No, that's the direction in which it's going. Hmm. At least it's nice and bright now. Hmm. So if I actually like did not have the momentum I did, that could have worked. Theory. But I didn't want to go back. Dang it. I gotta wait for a cycle. Round and round it goes, where it stopped nobody knows. Yeah, that was incredibly close. If I didn't have the momentum I did, that could have been good. I had too much momentum. No, not again. Are you kidding me? Stinking gravity? Gravity's rude. Let it be known, gravity is the rudest thing. We refuel, we send it down, we get it ready, we go there, we make sure that we hit it in such a way where we can at least like stop on momentum and like catch. I'm walking this way. Question is, will we have the right amount of time? This cycle might already close to being over. That could have ended badly if I didn't hit that. On you go. Yeah, if I hit that one corner, if I hit that corner there, we have a chance. No. We got it. We're on it. Did not like that. No, we were there. We were there. No. I don't care if the game thinks like, no, you should not be doing it this way. That's clearly the wrong way. It's the fun way. Oh, we died from that. we smacked our head so hard against the ledge. we ended up dying. Cool. Oops. You know what, that's fitting. It's a very fitting thing for me saying, like, you know what, we're going to smash our head against the wall until this works. That could have worked so well. Okay, so physically, it seems the game is like saying, no, don't. Don't. But I say, well maybe. Hollow's lantern is no discoveries yet. There's something with Hollow's lantern. It's just nothing there. It's interesting. Well, you did ascend a good bit, yeah. I think it made it to the top. We just didn't get hooked on by gravity. I think that's just an unfortunate thing. Hello, Quantum Moon. Any new knowledge? No, because we just goofed around too much. We goofed too hard. Okay, so that's not the method in which we should actively do things. There's still more Brittles Hollow. There has to be a way up there. I may be thinking about this. Scope. I may be thinking about this in the wrong way. Or we're going to continue trying because it's funny. Actually less funny and more of like, that seemed to yield results. How did we not get damaged by that? That like yielded the best results. You missed the last death, not sure if there have been many others. Oh, did I not? I thought I did. Okay, I will update that. Yeah, there haven't been too many other than that. We've been keeping track. Luckily the deaths are fairly trackable, sustainable. We've been good in that regard. Yeah, so there's that, and it's not far off. It feels like that's it, but how are we gonna get it? Lightning gear damaged. We won't need it. It's fine. We'll repair it anyway, because we're good. You stepped away for a bit to cook. Looks like you're making good progress. We are. We are approaching things in very unorthodox methods. But we found a lot of things with Brittle Hollow. Can I squeeze myself in here? Can I squeeze? No. Do we have explosives? That'd be nice. We're approaching things in a very unorthodox method to making our way to the forge. Fine, fine, we're fine. The elevator's not active yet, so I need to be careful. I want to try one more time. Also, let's update the death counter before I forget. We're making our way. We're walking very fast. We're on the verge of death because I did things too hard. I want to believe. Nope, that's not going to work. I clipped. Doing this weird way. We made progress. I won't let the game say no. We're going to shove you down because you rightfully shouldn't be here. I refuse to obey the game physics and laws. I refuse. Okay, okay, that's not yielding results. So, that's not turning out how I want it to be. Smart thing to do would be just go somewhere else for the time being and like find out what's going on. Because I'm missing something. Need to probably approach it with like different eyes. Because yeah, like I have a feeling you could totally cheese your way by doing that. It working is a completely different story. And plus, I am like just a small bonk away from dying again, so might as well look at other things in the meantime. But let's take a note of what we still need to find here. Hollow, we know some stuff with. Oop. So the Black Hole Forge, District, highest district, advanced thing, suspended, found a switch that raises and lowers the forge, which is good, but it's not, doesn't feel the intended way to deal with that. We'll look at that at a different point. I construct a probe cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. It's probably the thing we need to look at next. Seed, we kind of have an idea of what's happening there. Fabro, Giant's Deep. Okay, part 3 of the vessel, all that, Ash Twins project. Energy lab. Where was the fossil I was saying? Ember Twin. The negative time interval, Whitehall Station was further investigate high energy lab in the canyon of Ember Twin. Okay, you know what? It seems like the twins are like the next area that will give us some insight on some stuff. To the sun! Or at least close to the sun. Sun. No. No sun. South Pole. Whee. There's a station roaming around. A bit dangerous to cross that at this time. That yet. Oh, careful, careful, careful. Okay, we'll meet on the next pass then. Oh. Wow, being close to the sun is really dangerous. Let's accelerate so that we can... Ooh, that's tempting. Can't express how tempting it is. Why are you still there? I thought the quantum moon does... There it goes. And now it's over there. Cool. Ember Twins. Hello, or at least Hourglass Twins. One of you is Ember. No, 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 no. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, where? You're on that one specifically. Should be in its orbit. Ah, hello. You are something I remember seeing ages ago. There's a lander. You can't be too far off. There you are. Wow, you got stuck in a very awkward place. Hello. Hello. Oh. Hi, don't mind me landing almost on you. Comfy place you have. Ah, goodness, it's you. Hello. I take it your first launch went well then? Welcome to Hourglass Twins. Mind the sand now. What are you up to? Hornsfels asked me to update our star charts, so I'm out here observing. This may be one of the best places in the solar system to spot astronomical events, you know. What's weird, I've actually seen a couple of supernovae today. Usually, I'd be fortunate just to see one. Keep an eye out, or four on the stars, and maybe you'll spot one yourself. Egg. Went to get an apple at Ember Twin is happening. Yeah, we kept on yeeting ourselves onto the Black Forge, or the Black Hole Forge, and we almost died by head concussion. Well, we died once to head concussion. But we've come close several times. Supernovae look like extra bright stars to a naked eye, but if you zoom in with your signal scope, you can tell they're actually enormous explosions. Massive stars go supernova at the very end of their lifespans, which is why they're so unusual to see two in a single day. I wonder if some of these stars are older than we realize. What are you doing out here? Right now I'm documenting stars. No one feels noticed our star charts are out of date, so they asked me to update them. Please don't tell the others I said this, but sometimes I think the only traveler out here interested in doing science at all. Maybe don't tell Hornsfells either. I think they're pretty deep in denial. Where should I explore? To be honest, I haven't left this lake bed. I don't mean to brag, but I'm really quite good with the little scout, so I've been taking pictures of everything right here in my campsite. Have you seen an old shipwreck site on Ember Twin's southern hemisphere? The one shooting a bright beam of light into the sky. On one of our crashes, surprising though, it's one of the Nomai ship. You'll find Nomai ruins across the Twins, but strangely not a single settlement. Believe me, if there was one to see, I would have seen it with my scout. Where do they live? Not on the surface, clearly. Ember Twin is full of cave systems, though. Maybe that lies underground. How dangerous is that sand? On a scale of 1 to dead, I'd give it a 7 or 8. Pretty awful, though. Right now, sand is flowing from Ash Twin to Ember Twin. But did you know the process eventually reverses? We're not completely sure why the sand flows back and forth between the twins, but it seems to be a natural phenomenon. Oh, if you'd like to see something interesting, check out the other twin once a little more of its sand drains off. Promise you won't be disappointed. Just saying hi. Watch out for falling sand, okay? I've had to dig myself out once or twice. That's not half as fun as it sounds. A natural phenomenon. Yeah, just sand rains. Totally natural. Normal process. Normal. Okay, this seems like a cave system in which we can explore and find things. Hopefully. Cool. Cave shard. You move, though. You do. Friends, if you find any sign of Colas, I implore you to tell me. He vanished without a trace during our research trip and has been missing ever since. Where was young Chloe's lost, Malore? He disappeared in the cave at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole. It happened in an instant without warning. Oh. And I turned away from Chloe's to examine the sample, and then when I turned back, he simply wasn't there anymore. He had a limited supply of air, and I'm afraid for him. Hypothesis. We will learn more by examining the northern lakebed cave where Colas disappeared. Search quickly, everyone. We have no time to squander. Lori, some of us from the Sunless City are here to help search for Colas. Can you tell us more about your expedition? You may have my gratitude, Burr. Colas and I were studying the cave's geology. We hope to learn more about the unique wandering rocks that visit several different caves in the area. Hi, Happy Bear. How we doing? We're doing good. We're being jump scared by a rock, though. Doing quite good. We're making progress. We got concussed a few times. We're fine for the most part. How are you doing? More cave. Oh. Gravity of this place is weird. Does not feel right at all. I'm just going to move before there's even a chance. Being jump scared by a rock is half the fun of this game. Very fair. That's how you know you're making progress, it seems. Escape pod 2 found. I'm doing well, just finished a D&D session with friends. I hope the D&D session went well. Sounds like a bunch of fun. Need status reports for all systems, but initial things first. Is everyone unharmed? Our escape pod's passengers are afraid, but physically well, Anona. Everyone survived the crash. That's a relief, at least. You have my gratitude, Burr. Where were you able to find the others' escape pod's distress signals? I can hear both signals somewhere in the star system, but I don't believe either escape pod crashed at the same planet as us. One didn't crash in the same place at all. It was great. Got a thunder rapier for your rogue. Just getting very swashbuckly. Oh, that sounds rad. Your rogue sounds very rad. Begin flight log. Escape pod 2 vessel has been mortally injured. Escape pod sequence activated. Waiting departure from vessel. Launching escape pod 3. Now launching escape pod 2. Collision imminent. Prepared for impact. Scanning external environment. Scan complete. External temperature is prohibitively high. Verdict: inhospitable. Do not seek shelter on this planet's surface. Cool. This is a bad planet. Heat from the star system sun is more bearable below the surface. When our escape pod punctured this planet's surface, it broke into what scans show as a cave system with much cooler air. I would recommend we seek a site down there to build a long-term shelter. Anona, but these passages are a maze. And the passengers are a maze. You will be dipping in and out while you make dinner and clean your room, but keep an eye on antics. Don't worry. Good luck with room cleaning and enjoy the noms. We'll be up to much antics. Even with this danger, there is still our best chance for survival. We'll form teams and descend into the dark caves to look for a shelter site. We can mark our findings on the walls to avoid becoming irreversibly lost. Cautious, everyone. And be aware of the sand as you search. It appears to be rising gradually. Well, crap. Do not follow this tunnel to its end. Colas and I will examine the horror that lies at its terminus later, provided we live through this. Okay, now you got me interested. Hello. Oh. Oh, am I going to die from suffocation by sand? Oh, crap. If I can launch it directly. No, it bounces. Yeah, there's a hole from above. Well, I did not expect to die this way. Well, this is sad. Oh. That was, I will say, the most brutal way we have died, because that was very slow. We got big crunch. Oh, crunch got big. Death counter also got larger in the process. Thunder is so cracked. This is one of the worst ways to die. I agree. That was the worst way to die. Like, being burned by the sun, that seems instantaneous. Like concussion against like trying to jetpack across and not making it seems a little bit better. or seems a little worse than being immediately toasted, but still seems quite terrible. That is by far the worst. That's by far the worst death I have encountered. Oh. Because it's slow, you know it's going to happen, and all you can do is just sit there and just accept it. It's the worst. And then just the slow crunch is, ugh. That actually like makes me shudder. That actually makes me very uncomfortable about that death. It's so terrible. The Big Crunch is the name for one theory about the end of the universe. It also has informally been used to designate a cause of death in the video game Outer Wilds. Yeah, the Big Crunch. Oh, buckle up, buckle up, buckle up, buckle up. We're fine. Oh, we're fine. Yeah, that was horrifying. Beyond everything. That was super horrifying. Nice gravity assist. Thank you, gravity. Now we can unbuckle. I mean, I totally meant to do that. It wasn't accident at all. I am just that skilled of a navigator. What if I go down here immediately? Seems like a good thing. This was a bad idea, wasn't it? Oh, this was a bad idea. It was like being under anesthesia and hearing dentist pull your tooth out without being able to feel it. Yeah, I have a feeling we felt that one for sure. Fine, we're fine, we're fine. Ow, 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 ow. We're good. Fine. It's fine. Everything is fine. Yeah, this is why Anakin did not like sand. And had a whole rant and session about sand that made no sense for the plot of Clone Wars. Boop. Okay, we're actually where we were last time. We just now need to find additional stuff. So there was it seemed like there was a way from above to explore that anglerfish fossil. And just tanked a Sanderfall. Ow. We tanked thousands of pounds of sand falling on us. But we like whiffed it hard on landing. Chert's research notes. Property of Chert. Clearly the Nomai were making astronomical observations here. They chose an excellent spot. What is this big rotating device for? What is it the Nomai were observing? I pose that there's something special about the orange symbol on the device. Alan, the new astronaut's translator tool will be nice to have handy about now. Cool. That'd be us. What about orange symbol? Hello. Put this down. This planet, sometimes, and only sometimes, has a moon. This is also a note. It disappears if no one is watching it. Isn't that fascinating orbital characteristic? I found your note, Mora. Kindly count me among this moon's admirers. What is happening when it disappears? I doubt it ceases to exist. Does it move to another location? I believe so. Not only does the moon appear around Brittle Hollow, I can confirm it sometimes orbits Timber Hearth as well. Given its reluctance to move while consciously observed, it might be a form of macroscopic quantum mechanics. I agree, but our first step would be determining the method of tracking this phantom moon so we can always know where it is. That's where that came in. Yeet. This in. Oh, the quantum moon locator is functioning. We have markers for each of the places the moon goes. Ona, Burr, I just observed the quantum moon in orbit around Dark Bramble. I had a marker for Dark Bramble. I thought the locator now accounted for all the phantom moon's locations, but sometimes the locator can't tell where the moon is. Perhaps there's a problem with the device. It's also possible there exists a sixth place in the star system to which the phantom moon travels. You have keen eyes, my friend. So this moon travels a total of 5 locations, not 4. Travels 6. Which one they marked as the eye. So this keeps track of all of that, which is handy, and that's where the phantom moon is. We moved over there. What's over there? Oh yeah, it's over there. Interesting. Is this just a nice place to look? A nice place to look. Whee! Oh, moon's going wild. Okay, so there has to be a way in. I saw something up from above. Question is where. May not be here. Let's see how much the sand has filled things. Whoop. Okay, we didn't die. We're good. We still got time. Okay, there's the horror there. Keep moving, friends. There is nothing of interest at the end of this passage but rocks. And while these rocks are interesting, they can wait until a less urgent time. So we have some time before things show up. So, whip. So notes there. There's the anglerfish. There's a thing there. That brings up, apparently. That direction. We'll have the scout there so we can mark, like, it's the general location of the anglerfish. Emergency escape hatch. Very busted. We have found an enormous cavern at the end of this passage that appears promising. I believe we can construct a long-term shelter there. Cavern Melorium found is a wise choice for shelter. Could one of you mark the directions for others to follow? This is the start of the path to the shelter site. I've left directions to guide you there. Of note, we must hurry, as the pathway there is filling with sand. Do not allow yourself to be buried by sand. Make sure no one is lost. Noted. Sand rises. Never knew that. Of course, this passage leads to breathable air. Refill your air supply there. We cannot tell how far or deep these tunnels may wind. Do not linger, as the air is exposed to the heat of this alien sun. Cool. Fun place. Sand, how are you doing? Sand is very far off. So there's a way up. Let's see if we can find it. Unless it's completely covered in ground and there's no way to actually access it. Scout's over there. Scout is directly under here. Good marker. That's where the scout is. Seems like there is a tunnel up there. Or in here. Nope. Boy, It's warm. Oh, it is rising. Did I fight sick? Oh, did I not? Did I not boop you with this? Hi, I'm here to boop you. Boop. There we go. Boop has been achieved. Okay, so scout yields nothing of interest that we could find just yet. But there's always a chance. Maybe it's down here, or maybe it's down one of the larger paths. Ow, ow. Oh, that's cactus trap. I don't want to die by cacti. Ow. The heck. Polus is missing. He vanished from the lake bed cave, the one at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole, several days ago, and we're unable to find any trace of him. I don't know how much air he had when he disappeared. I beg any friend reading this, help us recover Cloyus. This rock is very familiar. Did you travel here, my sedimentary friend? Because your unique color and texture appears identical to the rock I've met earlier. Isn't this the same rock fragment in the cave we found at the bottom of the dry lake bed at the North Pole? We plan to re-examine the North Lake bed. Maybe our friendly rock will meet us down there. An update. Meloria and I went back to the lake bed cave and observed this rock again. Sometimes it's there, sometimes it isn't. That means the rock wanders like the Quantum Moon does. How curious. Hello. Jump scared by a rock. Okay, I thought we were going to eat it there for a second. Whee! Gravity well, this is... what is that? A marker? For a different side of things. Sand is filling up too. That is becoming uncovered, so I feel like I should explore that while I have the chance. No. Chance. There we go. I think that would be a wise idea. If I can find my ship, which is on the other side of the moon. Cool. So I may be able to enter that cave through other means. Let's see what's going on at the sand planet. So you uncovered things. Interesting. Oh, what I wanted. Oh. Cockpit view. Cockpit view. Unbuckle. Unbuckle. Drop down. We're in. Oh, cacti. This is another warp point. What's the deal with you being here? Oh, this is becoming really uncovered. Oh! That was a very gentle elevator. Everything I can read. Friends visiting from the Hanging City. We are planning the Ash Twin project at the High Energy Lab of Ember Twin's Equator. I became lost on Ember Twin. My gratitude that Rami found me. But the High Energy Lab is the building with the large solar panels. I'm surprised I didn't see it. I imagine our otherwise immensely clever Connery would lose his own head if it weren't atomically possible. Sand go up. This might hurt. No, we're good. We're safe. We're fine. We're fine. We're not good. Here we go. Why am I here? Oh, did I get warped out when I didn't want to be? Oh no. Oh. Warp. Thank you. So, I take it that's the deal. Oh. Oh, there's another sector I just ignored. Fine. Up. Hello? Moderator. This is so trippy. You just laid up and out. Oh, hello, Scout. That's right. Yeeted you. Oh, what is this? Oh, game, can you please? Here's our first delivery. Our one warp core fresh from the Black Hole Forge. Root is installing the core's sibling on Brittle Hollow as I write this. My gratitude, Clary. With this, the Ash Twin project is underway. Confess, I'm deeply curious about what you and Poke found on Whitehall Station that started this project. Should I visit sometime to learn more? I recommend you do. The Whitehall Station is the model for the towers being built for the Ash Twin project, so a visit to the station would be doubly useful. I suppose more precisely, I would like to visit the Whitehall Station with you, Clary. Now, stop using the scroll wall to flirt with my sister in romantic manners. Her destiny rivals neutron stars, and go meet her on the Whitehall Station. I'd be happy to explain her findings. Stop using the scroll wall to flirt. I wish I could wait here for you to arrive, but the forge and my unfinished work here is calling. I'll return with more materials soon. Ship log updated. Lots of flirting. Lots. Like oodles of flirting. I believe that's where I started. Ship is... Oh, my poor ship. Oh, that's bad. Whoa. Almost there. Ooh. Oh, glad the cacti is covering us. Some time has passed since I checked in with you, Pi. Are you and Idea progressing with the Sun Station plans? Precisely. My assessment is that our plan will either fail explosively or succeed explosively. You know I don't find that funny. How curious. Rami thinks I'm a gas, and I don't recall requesting that you monitor this conversation, Idea. I don't see what the state of matter you are has to do with this. I don't recall supporting the Sun Station's construction, but here we are. Hypothesis. Time spent away from the station would be beneficial to you both. I'm immensely interested in testing your hypothesis, Yarrow. That, at least, we can agree on. Banter between colleagues. How close is sun exploding? Very close. We'll at least be there when it explodes. Okay, that leads up. Oh, it's critical. Can you? Oh. Where's up? Where'd it come from? Oh, there's Jip. Ow. Hmm. No. Cool, 3 minutes of oxygen remaining. Cool. And die of suffocation. Sand won't drain fast enough. I walk this. No, that's a bad idea. That was a bad idea. Cave shard, Pod 2, and this, which is a solar tower from what we've understood. Right. There are 2 possible ways in which I will die. 1, I would die from suffocation. 2, the sun will explode. Those are pretty much the ways I die. Because we don't have fuel, and we sure as heck don't have any remaining oxygen, and I don't know where the trees are here. Oh cool, we're gonna float away too. Gravity is very not here. The dry lake bed is something I probably want to explore as soon as possible. At least the ship's doing okay. Oh, how much is there of this? Oh, a door. Please, let me see something before I perish from suffocation. Oh no. No, this is just an elevator. I feel robbed. I feel robbed. I am so robbed. The heck, game? Oh. That's unfortunate. I waited. We had hope. And the game was like, it's just an elevator. You wanted an elevator, right? Wow, that is a even worse wake up. That's the worst wake up we've had because it's like versus where it's like or something like that. Your dead body ascended on the elevator. And some say it's still floating to this day. Here's where that's going off. Interesting. Well, I think we made some good progress. I'm going to wrap up there for today. Yeah, we made a lot of progress. We died a lot of times, quite a bit of times. But yeah, we made progress. Very excited with all those things. I'm very curious where a lot of like the lore and stuff is going. More of the questions I have. Let's see. Yeah, glad everyone likes stream. So yeah, tomorrow is Monday, so I will be doing art stream. I'll be working on Burb Nights, more animation stuff. Second notice, as I've noted before, I'm going to keep Outer Wilds on the weekends, so Saturday, Sunday, just because it's easier for me and I can do longer, like 5-hour instances of this on those days versus like the weekdays. And I'm sure it helps everyone else can tune in as well, and easier time since everything is later on the weekdays. And so for Thursday and Friday, might do rando, might do speedrunning. I think I want to speedrun Greece because I owe Tasselfoot a run of Greece to actually have a run of Greece done and recorded and submitted. I'm sure that will make him happy. So probably speedrun Greece. Let's see. Let's us raid Cthulhu, who is back from GDQ, playing Prince of Persia, The Lost Crown, the newest Prince of Persia. So let's go say hi to Math. But yeah, I hope stream was nice and comfy, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the day or night. Take care, stay comfy, and we'll be looking forward to more streams of this next weekend. Looking forward to art stream. Have a good one. You too. Yeah, art stream is going to be good. I'm feeling it. I'm feeling the flow of what's it called? Animation. So probably going to make some good animation progress on Burb Night. Hopefully. We shall see. Or it'll probably be good. It will still be fun and comfy no matter what. And usually it starts like, usually our weekend stream starts like 1 hour prior to now. So like 1 hour ago would have been the start time for the weekdays, like Monday, Thursday, and Friday. So it's a little bit later just because work gets in the way. But yeah, it'll be a ton of fun. Look forward to more of this stuff. Anyway, take care, everyone. I'll see you later, and let us say hi to Math, and wish him luck on Prince of Persia. Right? Bye, everyone.